Hello, everybody. You may notice I am alone today. That is because the monkey is out picking stuff up off the vines. He should join us soon. Soon. But yeah, today we'll be playing the Sonic game. That's ironically one of the harder ones to get like running on PC. Cause like anything PS2 and older, you can just emulate that shit easily. And anything like Colors afterwards is just on Steam. But not Unleashed. It's an awkward middle child. I guess also 06 is in that like same category, but like 06 is bad. Not that I've heard Unleashed is that much better. Well, actually, I've heard it's better because it's not 06, but it's gonna be a game. It's gonna be a video game we're playing today. Let's hop on over and get that set up. Start coughing that off. Getting my setup rolling. Sega, it says. You cannot see this. You will see this soon. There we go. You should be able to see. And soon as I set it up, you should be able to hear. Okay. Yeah, no. He had to step away. He will, again, he'll be here in a moment, but yeah, we're just not getting any of that at the bit. So he will miss the, like, really good intro. Let's just get into the really good intro of Sonic Unleashed. You can play downloaded action stages by choosing stage select from the world map. Please be aware that you cannot play stages in countries you have not unlocked. Anyways, we start in space. At the end of an unrelated Sonic game that we didn't get to play, as Eggman has upgraded to full-on Space Armada from his Airship Armada days.
Hey!
Hello, oh, you made it just in time.
Starting with...
He's also fixed his horrible mustache. It is insane they never got the studio that did this intro to just, like, make a Sonic cartoon or anime or something. Or a movie.
It's a bit loud relative to your voice, but yeah,
yeah.
Movie would be good.
I can turn it down a bit.
Oh, he's got the gat.
You little...
Not seen the Sonic movies, no.
The live back, well, the recent one, the Paramount one. I did see one of them.
Yeah, when the cutscene's over, I'm gonna turn it down in game because it is loud for me. But I did turn it down on stream. Anyways, you just had these.
Yeah, you just gotta think about them.
Anyways, I'm Super Saiyan. In his mind palace. Somehow Eggman didn't get destroyed and all that.
Like, it's blow up the two ships, and then...
Head towards this death laser looking device.
Dead.
Sonic! I'm sorry. Really, look, go easy on me. I'll turn over a new leaf, I swear. Just give me a chance.
Well, this is new. Showing remorse,
Animal
Eggman?
Crossing?
If you played nice, I wouldn't have to break all your toys.
Gotcha.
What?
Sonic, the fastest creature alive, could not have escaped that.
Huh? Huh?
We've taken the crystals.
Activate the urethral expander.
Oh, I've waited a long time for this.
Just
Millions
fired.
are dead.
Yep, there's the laser. Anyone in this part of the Earth is fucking dead.
Goodbye, Philippines.
And you know, like this would IRL cause also mass amounts of death, but like it's Sonic silliness, so we'll just accept that this is somehow feasible at all.
This sort of Angel Island thing of like, you still have waterfalls running off of it that don't
Yeah.
run out.
Anyways,
TF time.
and there's the Eldritch monster he's unleashed.
Because they were still on their Final Fantasy bullshit.
They were. No, the shoes just somehow became fucking cleats.
Look, if he doesn't have shoes on, this is rated like M for mature.
Just as the Gaia manuscript's very Evangelion line there.
Eggman Land will finally come to be.
You've really gone and done it this time, Eggman.
Ah, Sonic, that's a good look for you. Festive. So long,
How is it
friend.
festive? Anyways, throwing you into the vacuum of space. That somehow wasn't an issue earlier, mind, but it is now.
No, see, it's the explosive decompression. Sonic can be in space without air. Eggman can't, apparently.
Anyways, despite the Eldritch monster appearing, it's just gonna disappear now. And cover the Earth with the purple smoke.
No, I mean, that's how I am in the morning, you know. Alarm goes off at like 9. And I'm like, eh.
Anyways, now loading.
I'll have to get this up for me on Discord.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Can do it after the level starts.
I could just do it now because Sonic is ironically not one of those games that's like, you need to have your focus on me at all times or else I have a hissy
What
fit.
the heck is going on?
Anyways,
Incredible the Chaos Emeralds landed with him.
Yeah. Also this thing.
Are you okay?
This Ocarina of Time remake looking fairy.
Hey,
They're gonna
pull
make
yourself
they're gonna
together.
make the fairy look like this. Like how his socks also got spiky.
Don't eat me. I taste bad.
You okay? Nothing broken?
Oh, I'm just fine.
I think it's the same guy just
Thanks for asking, Mr. Monster
just
Guy.
doing his voice lower.
Monster guy? Looks like things have gotten pretty ugly.
You look fine.
Yeah, look at those teeth and those claws. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. And you are?
Huh? What is my name? Ah, I don't know. I can't remember.
What? You forgot?
Nobody is.
Yup. I remember something falling from the sky. Ugh, and everything just going all white. And then nothing. I can't remember a thing past that.
Uh-oh. Did I fall on him?
Oh man, what am I gonna do?
Don't ask the camera, Sonic.
What can I do? Where do I go?
We're not in the Sonic Boom era yet.
I'm hungry.
Also, like, what is this great
I'll
creature?
help you get your memory back.
Really? You mean it?
Some
He's
weird.
Absolutely.
The guy.
Sure, we'll find somebody who knows you if we look around.
Oh, thank you. You're the best, Mr. Monster Guy. I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Ha.
Anyways. And then the sun comes up. And we get no more, like, detailed TFs, it's all poofs.
Huh? What?
Amazing.
And his gloves came back, somehow. Anyways, first level, here we go.
Go!
If you've got questions, okay, never mind. Maybe if you... Oh, well. I was gonna say use the question mark, but... But they did get a whole orchestra in for Sonic Unleashed.
Which they didn't need to, but it's a nice touch. Why are the roads based like that? Like, why did the road do that? No one but Sonic could use that road. Anyways, we got 0 tokens.
Well, there were none to be found.
Yeah. Oh, there's EXP?
Yeah. You want to go fast, or you want to have more boost?
We'll go boost, just because, Oh, yeah, there's where all the XP goes.
Can I look at... The problem is, I'm gonna, you know, type that and only get, like, art.
Anyways.
What do you figure that was all about? The hair and those arms and
Just juggling
Chaos
them.
emeralds.
So, is this what you usually look like?
Yeah, this is the real me. Pretty cool, huh? Huh? Where'd you go?
Oh.
Looks good, don't it?
I don't think
That
there's
there
anything.
chocolate chip cream sundae
We are in
supreme
Sonic
is
Greece.
The pride of the city. The whole world can come tumbling down, but they'll still line up for a taste.
Yeah, the world did kind of get fucked over, and everyone's not reacting to the
What
noise
about
at
your
all.
memories?
These-
Chocolate chip Sunday Supreme.
You said it.
Yeah,
Enjoy it,
yeah.
kiddo. Satisfaction guaranteed. If you don't love it, you get your money back.
Hey!
Oh, I
Money?
love it.
You gotta worry about money.
Anyways, we're not going to show him grabbing it, because that'd be too difficult.
Mm-mm. chip whatever stuff is great.
If you say so. How
You
about
clearly
give
haven't
me a hand
like
and
taken
help look for
taken a
somebody
bite
who
into
knows
it at
you, Chip?
all.
Chip?
Gotta call you something, don't I? What do you think?
Yeah, Chip. Chip. I love it. Yum.
Now, what do you say we start asking around and see if anybody here knows
Speed.
Speed. Okay. Anyways, now we're in some actual gameplay. Just options real quick. Oh, it's already at 55%. That's insane.
Yeah, I knew it would be too loud at the start, but
I can turn it up a bit on stream again to compensate, because I mostly just needed it down for me.
yeah, Sonic Improved. Is it like Jet, but like J-H-E-T-T, I think?
Oh yeah, so you've been like my ice cream. Best you ever had, right? Even if the planet were to crumble around us, it still tastes amazing. Thank you, sir.
I don't get a name. I'm just the ice cream man.
Sonic!
If you want to have a little pause, maybe
Yeah.
throw a red potion. No, I mean, there's pizza downstairs. I got two. I got one that's pepperoni and sausage, and one that's just pepperoni.
Okay.
Well, so there is Nexus mods for Sonic Unleashed. Mostly around, okay, female Sonic the Hedgehog. There's something. I was gonna say mostly around redoing the Werehog combat, but it's Sonic in like a little I don't know, sport top and panties. And then Chip is replaced with a miniature Hatsune Miku. How many? Oh, 12 mods. So no, people are not really modifying, or at least not according to Nexus mods. Now, they could be uploading stuff on other mod sites. If there was a mod on, what's the other one? Game Banana?
Okay.
Donkey Kong over Werehog. Okay, Game Banana has a bit more going on for Sonic Unleashed.
Okay. Yes, we have this like very pretty little like block of grease.
Yeah.
Shop. There's no shop here. They lied to me.
Apatos. I don't actually know if that's how it's said. No one ever really says the country names in game, I don't think.
Lovely weather we're having today, isn't it? The lovely weather we're having. Did you hear about how the world got cracked open last night? Gregorius.
Trying to figure out which way to go. Not an easy choice. If you could continue straight ahead, you will come to the entrance stage. That's what we call it.
Oh,
I have an inkling. Splatoon! It's good to have a curious mind. Gateway to what you call, it's a sort of hub where you may access several action stages. Which is what we call our districts of our town. Okay, now the unfortunate thing is, at a certain point, you will have to gather medals.
Uh-huh.
You don't really need them at the start. But you do need them eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Coach Werehog? Okay, yeah, I gotta look at Game Banana more.
Coach? Like what? Coach Z?
No, Coach, like, Left 4 Dead 2? My friends call me Coach. Football. Yeah, no, that is horribly stretched and awful looking. I'm
The
looking
dead-eyed
at the...
expressions of the natives.
I'm looking at mods for Sonic Unleashed on Game Banana. You have Black Werehog. Just tones the colors down a bit more, and not really worth it.
Oh. Well, I found a medal.
And then see Sonic Revised. Oh, Sonic if he had perpetual DreamWorks face. Not that he doesn't, but... We've got Eric, and I forget the other one. Babushka. Mod skin, Sonic the Werehog, Minecraft Werehog, Juggernaut Werehog. Okay, that looks stupid. Okay. Zavok Unleashed. Shark's Werehog Rush model? What does that mean?
So I can get to a bunch of places in the village here.
Oh, like Sonic Rush. Mm. The Zavok one's pretty funny.
Windmill Isle Act 2?
Yep, you already did Act 1.
Okay. Whoa.
The other thing I'll caution you around is that they're gonna lock stuff off,
Yeah.
as you can see here. So it's
Yeah.
kind of best to just go along with the path for a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there only like 12
Here
Werehog skins
we
in here?
Go!
Someone did DK64 over Werehog. It looks awful. 2006 shoe soles for Werehog. What is that? Okay, that's dumb. That's nothing. Yeah, overall,
Press
no.
the wrong button.
There's, I don't know, unless there's like a mod on like Muppets Lab or something, but not really spending more time on that right now. If you get to the other tower, there's a medal. Oh, you did. Sorry, I was looking at the mods. Just. Anyway, yes. This is built around boost gameplay. Pictured here, boosting. Gotta go fast. Yeah, get on your hands and knees. Well, okay, the other thing, though, is it is hard to go as fast as you can through the levels on first playthrough because there are upgrades.
Yeah.
And not just the EXP system, I mean there's like set upgrades.
Oh, of course.
That let you like stomp or I forget if it's like air dash or light speed dash again. And I think wall jump is the fourth one. Or, well, really light speed dash is the fourth one. There's four of them. From what I remember. Yeah, visit Greece for our scenic rails.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
That is the thing. It's weird because they do a great job on the like background of the levels,
Yeah.
and they go into detail about the Hedgehog engine, or they went into detail at the time, you know, for like
Yeah.
pre-release stuff. How it like lets them, you know, create all these pretty levels to run through. And then I don't know whatever happened with the Hedgehog engine. Presumably they're just using Unreal.
Okay.
Alright, you're gonna have to get better at those.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting it for starters.
Oh, there's lots of quick time events.
This was the
Very
period of it.
QTE laden game. But yeah, because it's hard to create all this layout that you're speeding past in like a couple seconds. Hello.
What's up,
We're
fuckers?
We're Sonic Unleashing out here. And enjoying the beauty of Sonic Greece.
Hell yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah. It takes place, we're currently in Sonic Greece.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like the material grease.
Oh.
You were saying?
Yeah.
Just like,
We put him in the hydraulic press. No.
Just fucking loving the idea of like, oh yeah, I wanna lick up all of Sonic's grease.
Yeah, we greased that hog.
Gotta grease him up.
It would, you know, it'd be worth it. I'd do it. He looks so weirdly shell smooth anyway. Like, for being like an animal, he's never, not that I recall anyway, ever looked like furry to me.
Well, this is the game.
I guess this is the one, right? Where
Yeah.
his other form is like fuzzy.
Yep.
Like noticeably animatedly fuzzy.
Anyways, we have EXP we can use.
What? You upgrade things in this game? What?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, there's the hog. Huh. Interesting. Did not know this game had an upgrade system.
Yeah, neither did I.
I knew.
Did you? Fucking cool.
I played this game.
Still
So
no
much.
luck finding anyone who knows me.
Yeah,
Don't
I
worry.
don't really think I like
Maybe
the
your
little
memory
guy
will
there.
Come back on its own.
Ship?
Remember anything
Yeah,
yet?
his design's a little not great to me.
It's not.
Oh well.
Anyway, I was saying this is, you know, what Ocarina of Time Nave is gonna look like. Just gender swapped.
Definitely. Anyways.
Sonic?
The constipation hits.
Oh, yeah, no, this is what it's like. The extended arms, the shoes that are also
Mr. Monster
cleats
Guy
now.
is back.
Yes.
So when the sun goes down, I turn into this?
Are
Yep,
you okay,
that's how werewolves
Sonic?
work.
I change up my voice acting just a little bit, almost
Be
imperceptibly.
careful who sees me like this.
Sonic.
He's
Sonic,
just speaking
look.
to Kira in
What
a
is it?
raspy voice.
Oh, it's hopeless. Our planet is split apart. We're doomed. Oh.
Mister?
Oh.
Hey, mister. Hey, don't cry. Ice cream. How about some more of this super tasty stuff?
What good is ice cream at a time like this?
You can't offer me my own ice cream,
Yeah, what?
child.
Whoops.
Right, extendo arms. Forgot
Yeah.
that game was it.
Stretch.
Yeah, because you have to think, what powers does a werewolf give Sonic? Extendo arms.
Monkey D. Luffy. That's what it does. So I just, I finally sat down and did it. I just finished up yesterday, replaying Asura's Wrath. And fucking, the end with fucking Chakravartin when he gets his just giant extendo rubbery limbs, and I'm just like, ah, fuck, man.
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate how that looks. Something about extendo arms, I don't think I'm ever gonna be a fan of that.
Yeah, they're hard to do well, I think.
You don't like Pedro Pascal as Mr. Fantastic?
He was Mr. What? Was he? Was he Mr. Fantastic in something?
In the latest, like, Marvel Cinematic Universe version of Fantastic
Oh, yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, okay, I forgot that existed because it's, you know, modern Marvel thing. Of course, I don't care. I remember the fucking, oh, you go all fours? You go all fours? Look at that.
Yes.
Oh, he's going.
He's slow enough he needs a dash, because, you know, he's not Sonic regular now. And yeah, his little dash is
Yeah.
he runs on all fours, which is good. Good touch.
That is pretty good, I like that. It's fitting. It reminds me of fucking
Those-
single-digit age me going up the stairs.
Those fucking cats.
I never noticed those before.
They're watching you.
Are they like... Are they 2D?
They look like they could be. I don't think they are.
No, I think they. Well, no, you know, yeah, I think they're like very simple models.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's like direct to Blender imports or whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, what I was saying, I remember the the first. I think they were the first Fantastic Four movies where like, what was it, like Chris Evans was the fire guy or whatever.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Remember that, and I just always remember the fucker who played Mr. Fantastic in that, because he's fucking Welsh and has like the world's most unpronounceable name, and I was like never able to figure it out.
Oh, really?
It was something like that. I think it was him.
Because I can picture him. But yeah, I'm not sure. Let's...
I hate the Welsh so fucking much. It's bad. Their language is cringe.
Okay.
Perhaps my most despised language of all time, which is... I mean, I don't know if that's saying a lot. I generally like all languages to some degree, but, like, not Welsh.
Yeah, okay, 1 second. Get myself some more pizza.
Let's see, the 2005 film... Oh, God. I do not... You're very correct. I do not know how you pronounce this.
Right?
Because his, Okay. Wait.
Where was Michael B. Jordan? Was the human? Was that
Johan
not one?
Griffith? It's like IOAN GRUFFUDD.
Wait, IOAN?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm remembering it now. I would just look at that and just be like, Johan Griffith? What is this? But I guarantee, you know, it's fucking Welsh. It's actually pronounced like John Bobberts, you know?
It's apparently like... kind of like Joan Griffith.
Griffith? Like a TH at the end?
No,
Griffith?
no, just Griffith.
Oh, Griffith. Huh.
Attack, throw,
Johan
grab, jump, and
Griffith.
double jump. Okay.
By the way, I do think, from what I remember anyway, I thought he was pretty good as Mr. Fantastic. Thought he was a good one. He had good hair.
Female era. Like Tails, you defeated Eggman before. Why are you running away? all
Tails is
cowardly?
helpless without his machines.
Oh, I guess so. He needs his Mega Man Mega Blaster cannon from the Game Boy Advance game Sonic Battle. ship has a little exclamation, and then they type that out. Whoa.
Dark Gaia Force.
Okay, Palmer, I am unaware of the "say that again" meme. I'm not sure I've seen that. But I imagine that it's from the one Fantastic Four movie that everybody was calling Fant Four Stick because of the fucking title font.
Yeah, so the meme there is it's right at the end of the movie. You know, they're doing the modern superhero thing of like, we don't use any code names or whatever.
Yeah.
So like, right at the end he like turns, one of them like turns to the other and is like, this is gonna be fantastic. And everyone like stops and like physically turns their body to look at him and be like, say that again.
What?
And he's like, what?
Oh boy.
It's gonna be, and then I think it like cuts to like the end credit like title thing.
Yeah. I have a very strong, I was gonna say love-hate, but that's not really true. It's hate-hate. A very strong hate-hate relationship with superhero movies doing that shit where they think it's too goofy to use superhero names or whatever.
Yeah, that was a very 2000s and 2010s era shit.
Remember the one singular line of dialogue in the one singular scene in fucking Dark Knight where Harvey is finally like, you know what they called me in college, right? Two-Face. That was it. That was the only mention of Two-Face.
Two-Face already did. Like, yeah. Oh wait, go back.
Like the kind of shit you have to pull in optional adult schooling for you to be nicknamed Two-Face and not like, I don't know, something much more inane. Like what the fuck?
Like
I
asshole.
would not hang out with a guy like that.
They called me asshole in college. Now look at my face.
now look at my ass. It's ruined. Yeah, I'm definitely in agreement, Palmer, with that. Like, I've always felt that way generally, and I remember, you know, obviously it's not like a minority opinion at all, because, you know, I remember, like, that was one of, if not the key reasons why the Marvel Cinematic Universe fucking took off when it did, was because it was perceived as being, like, finally, like, irreverent and embracing of, like, the more comic nature of comics compared to what comic book movies had been before that.
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing with the first one, Iron Man, is literally the end of them being like, yeah, I'm Iron Man. That's it.
And they play the song by the band.
Rapid tap, so that's okay.
But yeah, so that's the case. And, like, in corollary to that, I remember, I don't know if this has been, like, a thing largely in, like, culture or whatever, but it has definitely been a thing for me, where, like, I remember, you know, when the Christopher Nolan Batman trilogy was coming out, like, everybody was on about how it was just, like, the greatest fucking thing to exist for some reason. And, you know, like, I remember, not to that degree,
Really?
but, like, I watched them and I was like, oh, that's cool, these are good movies.
Yeah.
And, like, my feelings, though, about them have soured tremendously with time.
Oh.
Like, I guess I would still call them, like, for the most part, objectively good films. Not really so much Batman Begins, but the other two. Like, they're fine
What?
to watch.
Are
They're
you kidding
pretty
me?
good. But, like, I never perceived them as being just so fucking non-in tune with Batman as a character until, like, later on, just thinking about it and just being like, you know, the Nolan movies are, like, they're, I guess, good movies. They are shitty Batman movies, though.
Yeah. There we go.
Hell yeah. They put that in a very bad position.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Palmer. I can definitely, I'll vouch for that, too. The Robert Pattinson Batman. The Batman, I guess it's called. Not the greatest name ever, but yeah, I'll vouch for it. That movie's pretty fucking good. That's a good Batman movie in my opinion, at least for the most part. It's a little Nolan-y in places, which I think is just because you can't really escape like the fucking creative like impact, I guess, that the Nolan movies made.
Well, it's still very like grounded.
Yeah.
Like there's no
like
superpowers on display.
Yeah.
Because like the antagonist of that one's what, the Riddler?
Yeah, the Riddles.
Yeah, like Paul Dano as the Riddler.
Yeah, and he's just absolutely fire in everything he's in, so of course he's giving 110%, because that's the only percent he knows how to give a performance in everything I've seen. But yeah, here's what's unique though about it, at least from my perspective. I'm not usually like a super huge like music or soundtrack guy. Like I can really love and appreciate like, you know, the soundtracks for things, obviously, but like, you know, it's never something I think of first when I like judge if I liked a movie or something. But like, it is for me the first thing to come to mind when I think of The Batman. Like, its soundtrack, its use of leitmotifs specifically is just so fucking good. Like, I'm trying to sell this because it's like, I am not like an audiophile, you know, I'm not a music nerd in any way. I do not notice these things. The fact that I noticed it in The Batman should, like, tell you how fucking good that shit is. Like, it's used for multiple characters, they have different leitmotifs, but Batman's particularly is really good, and like every time it comes up, like it's almost overused, but it's just so fucking good and used correctly in every scene it's used in. But it's like, oh, okay, like you get that. Like the music can tell you, like ahead of time, like, oh, Batman's coming. You know, it's like, oh, Batman's about to do some Batman shit. Like, you know, gets you hyped.
Yeah, no, it's really something taken from like the Batman cartoons. Really understood this well. Or
yeah,
some of them. So it's very nice when movies just do a thing that works, when they're like, fine, we'll lower ourselves to animation's level, and then it turns out like, no, actually that kicks ass.
It really does.
Animation is better than you.
It really is. One of those things where it's like, it's so weird how few people, even in this day and age, seem to comprehend that reality. It's like, animation can do literally everything live action can't do. Like,
yeah.
There are limitations inherent to live action productions, and it's fine, and a big part of creativity is working around those limitations. But, like, animation has no limitations except for, like, are you paying your people enough and giving them enough time off?
Yeah, its limitations are that you have to, like, do everything yourself. Like, nothing is given to you.
Yeah.
You want a scene to be nicely lit, that has to be done. I know that also has to be done in, like, live action, but, like, you
balancing.
can also just, you know, catch good lighting.
Yeah. Tell you why it's bad to be a Blade fan right now. You know, I'm open to it. I guess this is controversial. I don't know if this is controversial. I have never seen Blade. I've never seen any of the Blade movies or absorbed any Blade-related media in my entire life. I just know Blade is a character that exists.
I think I've only ever, like, fought Blade, like, on television, so I've never, like, sat down and watched it. It's just, like, getting the clips of it, almost.
I haven't even seen that. Like, I've seen nothing. I've kind of been meaning to, because, like, I've heard, obviously, like, throughout the years that it's, at least, like, the movies or whatever, or the first movie, I don't know what, but, like, you know, it's quality. Like, I should probably check it out. And then I know there was that whole thing relatively recently, I want to say, where, what, they were trying to reach some sort of agreement to get Blade in the MCU or some shit?
No, so to say, wasn't he in it? By that I mean, wasn't he in the fucking Deadpool movie that had all the things?
Probably. You're the one that saw that movie, so...
Yeah, they had the Human Torch guy you mentioned earlier, who's also Captain America. They make a whole joke about that in the movie.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
he
which movie is this?
The Deadpool Wolverine one.
Oh, yeah, I never saw that one.
Yeah, that one, it's actually pretty good, especially if you're a fan of the like Marvel X-Men movies.
Yeah,
not the Marvel,
okay.
the the 2000 X-Men movies.
Yeah, the 2000s ones, just like the X-Men movies people think of when they think X-Men movies.
Yeah. But yeah, so there's a whole
Yeah,
bit.
I love them.
There's a whole bit because they're basically in like the realm of discarded characters functionally, and
Hell yeah.
they have Chris Evans there, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna help them." And it's like, "Oh, the villain's totally screwed. We got Captain America with us," and then he does flame on Human Torch shit, and like, "Oh," and then he instantly dies.
Oh, well, all right, that's sad.
Yeah,
But I mean,
but I think
yeah.
it's very specifically the island of like 20th Century Fox Marvel movies.
Yeah.
Even better.
'Cause don't they have like Electro show up or something?
Yeah, Elektra shows up. I
I
think.
know there's that one Tom Holland Spider-Man movie that brings in like all the prior live-action Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a separate thing, but they do that. Marvel's zombie cinema.
See, it's fucked up because, like, you know, I think about these things, or, like, I talk about them again, and I'm reminded that, like, evidently, well, I guess I can't really prove it for myself yet, but, like, evidently, there is, or was, you know, some good products remaining in the Marvel Cinematic Universe after I stopped watching it, but, like, it's just really difficult for me to care even then to try to watch any of it.
Yeah.
Like, what am I supposed to do to get this?
Can you jump off wall? No?
No.
No, there
That's
could maybe
cringe.
be like a box.
Oh yeah, there's a box right
Look, I
there.
gotta be real with you. He has extendo arms. That should not be a problem.
It shouldn't be.
I do.
But, yeah, I was gonna save this when we got to the end of this level, but, yeah, the Werehog feels so much worse to play as than Sonic.
Yeah.
And notably, we're still in the middle of this level. That,
Go faster. Jokingly.
a level that took, whereas we got through both of Sonic's daytime versions of this area. And the music soundtrack is the obvious gag.
That might be a good mod to get, maybe before next time, is, see if we can remove the Werehog combat music.
What do you mean, remove the Werehog combat music?
You hear that one sting that happens, the
Yeah.
That's the entire
Yeah.
game. There are no other versions of it. It's that for the whole game.
Well,
Oh.
there's one other fight theme, but it's reserved for, like, mini-bosses.
Oh,
So, like,
a
every
shame.
time... Because, like, this... Obviously, you see sort of the pattern of the level is you'll have some, like, light platforming or light puzzle solving, let's say. And this is really puzzle solving. And then that'll be broken up with combat. And yeah, every time the combat just...
yeah, see?
that's what I meant when I was like, oh, like, how are you gonna get rid of it? It's like, the how. Like, what, are you gonna, like, mod the game? Can you, like, take
yes.
the song out?
I believe so. I don't know off the top of my head, but I imagine someone has...
A hook?
The real question then is, then would you replace it with anything, or would we go for the humor potential of having all the Werehog segments be completely silent soundtrack?
Well, I think it would just be like the ambient soundtrack.
There's an ambient. I thought this was the ambient soundtrack. Is that not it?
If you
No.
listen right now, there is music right now. It's much quieter.
Oh,
slowly
I,
coming.
thought
I
it
think
was
what
like the same
happens
track.
is they the ambient soundtrack, they bring back in like really quiet, really slowly.
Yeah. Meanwhile, combat just hits you with the
Just kick out the drums.
The composer thought he was composing for the fucking end battle of the mask.
The mask.
Also, I know this is definitely more just of the era, but boy oh boy, the QuickTime events.
Yeah,
Well,
that really was
yes.
a thing.
So I'm glad
I
you're
should
engaging
know.
with
I
them.
just played Oscar's Wrath.
I'm glad you're engaging with them now, but the thing to know is you can just beat down the enemies without doing like the QuickTime events.
Uh-huh.
And especially
like-
once you like get your strength up, that tends to be just the better way of dealing with enemies.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, like, right now, the combat's just, like, bad. Like, Sonic's attacks feel very slow and bad.
You want to talk about bad? This is bad. What is this? What? Sonic should be just like skating across something like this. What is this?
Careful, balance.
I'm a werehog. I have cleats. I gotta go slower than molasses, lest I fall to my death.
So to your left, there's like 2 secret things, but your main path. Also, these
Oh my
ledges are
God,
grabbable, so if you're falling, mash B.
It just... What the fuck? Why is it like this?
I
That,
don't know,
the
because like,
shitty, I guess I can understand.
already the whole purpose of the werehog is to like stretch gameplay time for like the overall
Yeah.
game. To then do that in like an already like fairly slow level, to like really slow it down and be like, hey, you have to walk carefully, is like, yeah, baffling.
Anyways,
Anyway.
it seems I kept my things.
Yes, I do believe you kept both of those.
Good.
Like, it's better when he's against the wall, because then you're not having to balance, he just goes.
Yeah.
Like, you know, obviously it's his first time playing Sonic Unleashed, so he's going fairly slow. He can get through the levels faster, but I will note that like even S ranks for like werehog levels can be measured in like the tens of minutes sometimes even.
I feel like it would be my first time playing Sonic Unleashed if it were my 7th time playing Sonic Unleashed.
Well, maybe. Hey, there's a pole. Let's deport him. His own British.
Oh, I see what they want.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's the one.
Okay, I was gonna tell this.
Could go back and do that.
I was gonna tell this little journey of mine that I had with Alex here, but like he ain't. So I'm gonna let this out because I gotta mention this. I had a bit of an adventure a couple days ago. When I first started, thinking like, oh yeah, I want to play Oscar's Wrath again, right? I boot up my Xbox 360 and like I put the game in, and I'm like, something's different, something's wrong. It was not registering the DLC.
Oh no.
Like at all.
Oh no.
And I was like, no, you can't do this to me. You can't. Because I remembered, my current 360 is not, mine from before. It's another one. But like, I figured it's a simple thing, right? With the 360, you just have the giant hard drive, you just snap it off the one and pop it on the other. I thought, foolishly, that's all I had to do. I checked Alien Isolation, I checked all kinds of shit. It's not reading the DLC anymore. And I was like, fuck, what happened? Because I go to my fucking hard drive and like, sure enough, all the DLC for everything I've ever downloaded is in there. It's all in there. It's just not happening. I tried to boot it up a billion times and nothing worked. And like, I was freaking out. I was like, what the fuck? Did I lose everything I paid for years ago? And then I find out, turns out that if you do what I did, and like just, you transfer your hard drive to another 360 because the Xbox 360 is cringe and breaks easily, Microsoft is like, no. You have to access a special button on your Xbox Live account to transfer license rights for anything you've downloaded to the new 360. And then you have to download it all again. So I had to spend a whole day doing that right after I spent a whole day trying to connect the 360 to my Wi-Fi because I have that new router now, and no matter what I tried, I spent at least a whole 24 plus hours on this, modifying settings in my modem GUI and shit. It cannot connect. It will not understand the modern router, the modern or modem, whatever the fuck. It won't do it. It can't. So I had to dig up. I had to pray first of all that we still had our old modem, our old shitty one, and then I had to dig it up, plug that in, and then it connected to that no problem. And so then I had to be online to transfer the license rights and re-download everything, which was also that took a whole day, and it was stuttering like crazy. Certain things it would download, and it would be download complete, and then it would just start the download bar again, go through it, and then be download complete a second time, and then register as finished. It did that a billion times with all the shit. I re-downloaded everything I downloaded on that 360 when I was a teenager. Took forever.
Yeah,
and then when
sucks.
I finally did it, I put Officer's Wrath back in, and it read, thankfully, the DLC again. This is lots of days of panic and then work at this point. I'm yes, I can play it, and then I look, all my DLC related data is gone. So you re-download it, it deletes your save data for that. So that fucking sucks.
Great.
That said, not the hugest loss because I was gonna replay it anyway, so that I did, so it doesn't really matter. But it's fucking horrible. Just fucking Microsoft. Even back in the day, you might think, well, Microsoft couldn't have been as shitty as they are now back in 2007. They were.
No, I know. Microsoft only, took its position in the gaming industry during that period because, Nintendo was doing its own thing, and then Sony, I don't know, had a nail in their forehead or something, and it was, bleeding, and everyone was hey, dude, you want to, you should get that looked at or something, and they're no, it's great! I'm the best!
Is that a reference to that one fucking skit I see going around on YouTube nowadays? The lady with the nail in her head?
No, I was just pulling that out, but...
Oh, well, coincidentally, you landed on something I just found out recently exists. It's some kind of skit came up on my YouTube feed once where it's I didn't watch the whole thing because it seemed a little misogynist, but it was this lady with this fucking nail in her forehead just trying to, talk about her problems, and, her boyfriend or whatever is yeah, but you have a nail in your head, and then she goes off stop trying to fix everything, I just want to vent. And I'm just okay, I see what this is.
Oh, yeah.
It's my favorite, one of my favorite, fucking weird,
Thanks, game.
the hats are fucked up joke. Where it's isn't it crazy how women are so emotional but men are so logical and always trying to fix things, but women, they don't know how to fix things. Just goddamn.
Yeah.
I thought that joke was dead a long time ago.
No, that reminds me, I saw the trailer for there's a new Scary Movie.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, it came out a week or two ago. And in the trailer, the joke is there's someone on a train, and I don't know, referencing some other horror movie that I haven't seen, some sort of doll-looking lady dances up and then takes off a mask, and it's Ghostface, and then stabs a person. And as the person's being stabbed, someone just on the train sitting on the seat is oh my god, they're stabbing her, and then the person getting stabbed is my pronouns are they, them.
Oof. Oh wow, that's bad.
Yeah.
And apparently
that is the level of humor though I would expect from the Scary Movie producers.
Well, apparently it gets worse because this is from an article or a comment or something. Apparently everyone else on the train just joins in on stabbing the non-binary person.
Oh
and
god.
committing a hate crime.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Also, the other part of the bad thing, the writer of the new Scary Movie has a trans son.
Oh boy.
Whom they are not talking to anymore.
Oh, of course.
So, well, my son, I don't respect them, so I'm going to put a hate crime in my movie.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill a trans person because I want to kill my child? Question mark. At the very least, you know, points for ideological consistency. I think I would have hated it more if you told me that, like, oh, he has a trans son who, you know, he really loves. Because then I'd be like, what?
Anyways.
But no, okay, at least he, like, means it when he's transphobic.
What are you doing out here?
You really don't gotta hand it to him.
Is that really you?
It just makes killing people like that all the more satisfying. You know, it makes you feel more justified. Because, like, okay, well,
Yeah.
they stuck to their guns, you know? Like, there was no other way.
Chocolate?
Thanks.
Tails
Where did he get the chocolate?
just comes up. My friend looks weird and different.
That's some
Other thing.
story.
Chocolate?
All that means that you turning into
Right.
bad. And the
This little
planet
fucker comes out. It's like, what the fuck? I'd be more afraid of that than the werehog.
Find Eggman and make him fix this, and fast.
About that, I think I know someone who might know something about what's going on here.
I might know someone who might know
Really?
something.
Professor Pickle over at Spagonia.
Not Professor Pickle.
Yep, Professor Pickle. In Spagonia.
Okay, they do at least say Spagonia.
Spagonia.
Spaghetti.
That's a continent over. An easy job.
A continent
Brand
over?
Broken.
No problem.
Apparently.
My Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash. Let's get
That is a
Noticeably not the
prop.
Tornado 2.
That is a prop plane. That is a prop engine plane. That will not get you anywhere in a flash.
Nope.
Fuck you. I'm gonna take my bi-wing. We'll be there in 40 minutes.
Which, like, to be fair, if Spagonia is like Sonic Italy and we're in Sonic Greece, I wouldn't
Yeah.
call that a continent over.
That is not. Yeah, that is like kind of a sea, a small sea away.
Spagonia is kind of a weird cross between. I mean, you'll see when we get there.
Yeah. Anyways, we're doing more the tornadoes in this game, so we gotta have a mini
Look at
game
this
about
tornado
it.
gameplay as well. All right, cool.
Oh, here comes
Yeah.
the ride.
Look, Tails
Not
needs
to-
something to do.
Not to give it away, but you don't do this between every continent.
Good.
But I love the gummy ship.
Yeah, right?
Okay. Well, but okay, if he had this mode, why didn't he start in this mode?
Why didn't we go
We'll be there in a
faster?
flash. Let me take my fucking prop engine plane. Never mind the jet propulsion I have.
And clip.
Stupid fucking animal. Hate him. Least
Well, you'll have to
favorite.
get used to him because he's like the only other Sonic character they bring back.
Well,
Least favorite Sonic character. I mean this.
him
I mean
and
this
Amy
about
are
Tails.
in this game.
You know what? No, never mind. Amy's my least favorite Sonic character. Tails is second.
Okay.
I
Oh,
mean
well.
this.
Press the buttons.
Not the
as-
buttons.
Okay.
Press the buttons.
Uh-huh.
Defeat more robots to defeat more robots.
Just, Dick, if we can. I don't like this. Just fly to the point. You don't need to do this. You know how easy it is to fucking, or how easy, I guess, hypothetically, it would be to dodge other air traffic, but when you have this, when you have propulsion like this, and size like this, the maneuverability alone, like, you don't need to deal with any of this. Looks like the fucking Dragon Ball archipelago is down there.
It really does. I'm not doing
Yeah,
like there's
Sonic
like no
really was.
gameplay happening here.
It's just the camera they really want to show off. Like, look at our skybox. We modeled
No,
all those
why-
islands individually.
Why do like Top Gun maneuvers when we can do the I forgot the name of it, but there was like a plane version of Wacky Racers.
Plane version of Wacky Races?
Yeah, like they flew planes. But they were all like kind of at the biplane level.
Yeah. Huh. Sonic Earth.
Okay, it was called Dastardly and Muttley in Their Flying Machines.
Oh. Yeah, never knew about that. Not surprised though, I guess. Everybody loves Dick Dastardly.
Surprised they haven't done like a shitty Velma style, we're edgy version of like Wacky Racers. They shouldn't. They should stop that. I hope they lobotomized whoever did Velma.
Did Velma get a season 2?
I'm gonna, I guess, curse myself with that knowledge.
Oh, big ship. Big ship happening.
What is that thing?
Well,
Sonic, prepare to be
What?
sunk.
Oh, okay.
1.7 out of 10 on IMDb. Yeah.
There it is. There's a boss. There's the egg cauldron.
Okay.
We got the egg cauldron. It's a cauldron. Egg. You know, I'll give it to him for cauldron.
yeah.
It is not particularly egg-shaped.
Apparently there was 2, it's more cauldron shaped. There was 2 seasons.
Okay. Look, like, given, like, the logistics of, like, fucking Netflix era animation, like, anything can get 2 seasons.
Yeah, the funny thing is that's not Netflix, but
That's why I said
May as
Netflix
well.
era, because, like,
I'm Netflix.
oh well.
I was born
Hit you with a
Netflix.
hammer.
I am. Netflix is my dead name.
Well, I'm gonna continue to use it. How do you like this boss fight?
this is also bad.
Oh, that seems really good and exciting and entertaining.
No, this is like my favorite Sonic game. You can't
Yeah,
shut up.
what?
You can't talk about
It's
it.
fucking perfect. Literally nothing wrong with this.
So far, the game has had 1 good gameplay mode and 2 bad ones. And spent more
don't
time on
worry.
the bad ones.
Eventually, you'll realize how bad the daytime stages are too.
Yeah.
Oh no. Dude, was this whole game just in shit apply?
No, it's great.
You're right, I should never have questioned.
You just have to be
Well,
on
si-
the level of someone who like makes Sonic content on YouTube.
I'll say this much, just based on what I've seen so far, this is better than fucking Shadow the Hedgehog.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't get him to do Sonic 06, so
Yeah, I don't
It's
know where
better
that
than
stands
that.
in relation to that.
it came after Sonic 06. This is like 2008.
Sonic?
In terms of gameplay quality, I mean.
Oh, much better.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because, like, the thing
No, like incomparably.
the thing I can definitely say about this one, especially compared to 06, the gameplay modes here are complete.
Yeah, they're maybe ill-conceived, but
Yeah.
they're there.
Anyways.
They were play tested,
Ill-conceived. Just like me.
at least a little bit. Mark Antonio.
Not Mark Antonio.
His name just goes on and on.
Mark Antonio Oliver.
You can put a Voss on this kid's head and it would stay.
You can put anything on this kid's head and it'd stay.
Well, see, the sad thing is, it's actually really good how they decide to handle humans here, being, you know, Pixar characters. And for
Yeah.
some reason they don't continue that. Like, they really got into the cycle, I mean, maybe arguably they've always been in the cycle of, like, throwing out everything that worked.
Yeah, well,
Like, throwing out everything that didn't work, but also everything that worked. where it's like heavily stylized 3D animation designs for human characters helps when, you know, Sonic is such a cartoon character in the first place.
Right.
Yeah. But like, to be fair, like after this one, they don't really ever have humans again. Period, except Eggman.
No, I know, but like, that's because they also don't really do story after this.
Yeah.
But Sonic Boom got a whole, like, 2 shows somehow.
That is true.
Otto, head of the dormitory. You need to know. That is part of his name. You think you're really human? You know, I have my doubts. Again, never forget in the OG games when you'd knock him out of his machine, right? And Sonic would have all the momentum on his side and be running at him. Eggman would start from a dead rest and outpace him the whole way.
Yes.
Do you
And
keep that in mind?
As Raimundo here with
Raimondo.
Raimundo with I want to say DreamWorks Space, but I don't really know what this is other than
Stroke.
yeah.
You know it's a stroke because he's just like, oh, I don't get to go to school.
Spagon.
Shaolin Showdown.
Okay, there is.
That existed, all right. It was there. Saw it.
Yeah. Remember when they made a second one that was even more racist?
Fucking wait, what?
So they made a second Shaolin Showdown cartoon that added a new kid to the group who's also Chinese, I think. Whatever the same. Is Very Mario over Nelson's? Yeah, he was. We don't talk about Chronicles. Yeah.
Well, because it was what, like Omi?
Yeah.
And he was like yellow-skinned.
He was young.
literally.
I remember that.
Yeah, they added a second kid with Omi who's also yellow-skinned and even more racist in terms of being a caricature.
How do you get more racist than that? He's literally jaundiced.
Also yellow, glasses, and maybe buck teeth?
Oh, not the buck teeth.
I don't
Not
remember.
the buck teeth. No.
Professor Pickle's been kidnapped?
Don't say that sentence ever again, Tails. Fuck you.
Tremors hit. This old man showed up with and a whole pack of robots.
Just
They carried poor Professor Pickle off, lab data and all.
Voiced by the same white woman.
That
Crazy.
sounds like Eggman.
I'm voiced by a
One
white
thing to
woman.
do. We've got to go help that professor guy out, and fast.
Oh,
He
he
didn't
didn't
have
have
buck teeth,
buck
oh,
teeth.
thank
Okay.
God.
That long ago, he's got to be real hungry by now. And if I was that hungry, I don't know how long I would last. I'd rather be dead.
He's dead. We're done.
Okay.
We're free. We're free
Shit,
of
I
him.
was gonna say kill him, but I get this.
I'm sure
No!
Eggman is feeding
Keep him gone!
He's not that cruel.
Okay. Let's go and find the professor.
No! Why did you allow this? Why did you allow the resurrection? As soon as his soul left, you should have isolated his body in some kind of Faraday cage.
Yeah.
We'll never get to it now.
Sweet Monica Magica reference. It's a big town.
Gotta
so
keep
somebody knows
the keep the body away, and then we'll die finally.
You, do you know about Professor Pickles?
You shouldn't. I wouldn't.
Professor's been kidnapped.
I would not. Attack, move, aim, and Temtem? Faraday cage. Yeah, I love the idea of a Faraday cage. I've never seen one, but cool concept. Just like, oh yeah, no electromagnetic signals or whatever the hell.
Yeah, and it's like you just need wire in like a cage.
Otto, head of the dormitories. Do you know
It's,
about
yeah.
Professor Pickles kidnapping? No, he
Small
doesn't.
enough.
They saw him in... Who the fuck are you talking to that said that you saw them in Missouri?
Missouri, not
Yeah,
Missouri.
As will be revealed, Missouri is a completely different continent.
Yeah.
Huh.
You learned something fishy in Missouri.
It's fishy in Asia.
Yeah, Missouri is like Africa, I think.
Like, where did
Boss!
Oh, boss! Oh, he's American. That's it. That's Big Boss.
Thank you, boss.
Flying to Missouri.
The move animation. Alright, I guess I'll go to whatever Temtem Wiki is. Quick.
Yeah, no, you can go.
Okay, we're off to Missouri now.
Notice how
We're just here now.
Yeah. Doesn't even like go through the map.
Well, it's because his fucking biplane can get you there in no time.
Anyways.
No,
Anyway.
not the no. Okay, not the
First time in
tiny-bodied,
Missouri?
big-headed African child. Oh boy. Well, they're trying at least.
Yeah.
So far, I'll give them some points. This is better than RE5.
Yeah.
I wonder, in all of white person created media, what do you think has the best, most respectful depiction of Africa?
Oh no. I would have no idea.
Right? I feel like there's got to be somebody out there winning that race, but it's probably still a low bar. African specifically. I'm just talking about like the continent of Africa. You know, I suppose then, yeah, huh? Wakanda is pretty based.
Kwame acting really strange.
Why is he acting really strange?
He's deep in his cups.
Elephant ants. Look at them.
There's some elephants.
So cute.
Hey, where are you going?
Was this not where I was supposed to go?
Oh, apparently yes. I thought that was the exit.
No.
And Wakanda is an African country, yeah.
Yeah, this is one of those, what do they call this? The entrance stage?
Yeah.
It's designed for both daytime and werehog.
Yeah.
Here's a real question I have for #1 comics lad Palmer, because I don't know shit. Fucking when Black Panther like started serialization, when that like character began, did the storylines at that time take place like in Wakanda, or was that just like where he was from and it took place in like New York or some shit?
I do believe, from my knowledge, he started off as a villain in, I think, Avengers. I don't remember exactly who. He was always the king of Wakanda, but yeah, he like was in America most of the time.
Huh.
Here for the UN.
Anyways, the Savannah Citadel.
At night.
All right, but like, you know, again, specifically, my question is like, so even when he was an antagonist or whatever, did like storylines involving him, like they took place in Wakanda?
No, the most. I don't think so. Yeah, it's just Afrofuturism. The whole explanation of Wakanda being isolations is mostly just to justify why there would be an Afrofuturist place, and also the rest of the world is still typical 20th century, like, America white bullshit.
Just kind of, not even really subtly, just absolutely styling on the white hose. Just like, ha, look at all of society under, like, white dominance, and then look what black people can do. You can make a fucking utopia without you fuckers around.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I love that idea.
Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay. Alright, yeah, you're not wrong, Palmer.
The true, most terrible scourge of civilization, right? That white people bring with them. You know, you might think it's, you know, all the evils and the hate crimes and such, and like that's a big part of it. But the true, most heinous thing white people bring is serial incompetence.
Go on.
There is no go on. That's just what it is.
Okay.
That's what white people bring.
I mean, you're right.
Just genuine incompetence at doing literally anything, from science to government and everything in between.
Oh.
It's still so up.
Okay, no, I know.
It's so
Okay,
goddamn
I'm gonna do
bad.
that.
Oh, Negro Town? I love that shit. That's one of my favorite sketches of theirs. I mean, the ending's depressing, but, you know.
Yeah.
That is the point. Another reason, like, obviously, like, you know, the message is good, the colors are great, the music is fun, the presentation of the whole sketch is fantastic, but I feel like the thing that sticks with me the most now about that sketch is the beginning and just how, like, realistically horrifying it is. It's fucked up. Guys just, like, existing, and the cop just fucking escalates violence on him. Although I will admit, I do... It does give me a chuckle at the end when he's just like, I thought I was going to Negro Town, and the cop's just like, oh, you are.
Wow.
Speaking of Key and Peele sketches, I don't care much for like celebrity gossip or whatever, but I remember like seeing some videos floating around relatively recently about some kind of drama between Key and Peele. Anyone know anything about that?
I may have seen like a thumbnail around that, but no, I don't know.
Like, whatever is their business, I guess, is their business. But, like, I always get a little sad when some of my favorite comedy teams break up.
Yeah.
It's like what happened with Jack Black and Kyle Gass, except I guess they're fine now, but, like damn.
The vibe I got on that was less that, like, there was any breakup other than the fact that Jack Black still wants to keep himself, like, nice and, like, corporately,
yeah,
like...
PG.
Yeah, corporately PG.
It's gotta be in Jumanji 9.
I am sad that they made more Jumanji movies.
You're sad that they made more, or that they didn't make more?
That they did, because none of them are like the first one. Because the first one's kind of not something you could make nowadays. And not in a, like, oh, they couldn't make this in nowadays kind of thing, but it's more that, like, the...
Are you talking about the Robin Williams one?
Yeah, the Robin Williams one.
Yeah.
Is because, like, the fact that, like, what they did back then, the logic of the new Jumanji movies is that literally they actually just straight up say that the board game is, like, intelligent and haunted, and when kids stop playing it because video games, it turns itself into a video game.
Yeah.
Which,
I mean,
I don't know, that takes it out for me.
That's a neat concept. I don't know about doing it with Jumanji.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's still, like, out of date, though, because it's, like, modern day, but it turns into a retro game.
Well, it turns into it sucks you in, and now you're in, like, whatever video game setting it wants.
Well, no, like, yeah, it does that, but, like, the actual physical thing is, like, a cartridge and, like, some kind of bullshit NES knockoff. I have, in the time since, I don't know, whenever the hell the last time was we discussed Jumanji, it could have been, like, fucking 40 years, I have seen the new Jumanji movies. So, I think they're all right. They're fine.
Yeah.
Not particularly memorable, but, not terrible. There was the one, I think it was the second newer one. Can't remember the exact, like, way it went, but, like, there was, like, this whole plot or subplot or whatever about, like, the two old guys, bickering about, like, their prior, like, friendship and how they screwed each other over or whatever. And then they, like, it turns out one of them's dying, and they're, like, he's trying to reconcile with his friend or whatever. And then through, like, shenanigans in the end, since I guess he was gonna die anyway or something, the one old guy decides to, like, stay in the game forever, but, like, as a horse.
Okay.
He becomes a horse, and then that's it for him. Like, he's just like, they suddenly all act as though, like, he can't talk anymore. But they're like, I can see it in him. Like, he wishes to stay here. And they have, like, a lot of, like, the emotional, like, conciliatory, like, sappy ending stuff with him. But with him as a horse?
Why?
Wild. Because, again, that one has, like, a thing where, like, the player avatars can change or whatever. And
yeah, like, that...
at one point, he turned into a horse.
That part makes sense. That's not the part I'm weirded out by, is the decision to have the emotional beat happen while horse.
Yeah, no, there's, like, a lot of that in that movie. It's, like, it's not it's not great, but it really made it memorable to me to seeing that shit. Like, because they're like, you know, bickering and having their like character development the whole time, even though they're like switching bodies randomly. So like you get their like really emotional scenes, not in any way between. Well, it was never going to be between the initial actors because they're ditched as soon as they go into the game, you know. So then it's just like all kinds of different people doing this shit. By the way, can Jack Black act? Yes. What? Yes.
Yeah.
He's been an actor for a very long time. This is not recent. He did not begin with the Minecraft movie. Like, gotta check out, you gotta check out, has he ever been cast in a role that isn't Jack Black? Well, no, well, fine. I was gonna say you can check out School of Rock or the Peter Jackson King Kong, but then, yeah, School of Rock, he is just Jack Black. So, Peter Jackson King Kong, check that shit out. Jack Black is amazing in that. Like, it's such an interesting character he plays. It's just, like, essentially the main antagonist, but, like, the position he's in the story and just the general narrative of fucking King Kong just, like, relegates him to somewhat of a side character, but, like, he is the reason for everything that goes wrong, and, like, the movie never really shies away from that either. And you just kind of have to accept that, like, there is no catharsis of him getting any comeuppance or anything. Like, it just doesn't happen. He is just, like, the personification of, like, Western capitalism. And it's an interesting thing.
It reminds me... I don't know why this reminds me. It just reminds me about Ankoro with the one antagonist who's the capitalist being the only redeemed one.
What, Kavira?
No, Kavira's not a capitalist. She's a fucking...
I was gonna say, like,
she's
well,
a
she's a fascist, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
the,
oh, no, the guy.
Yeah, the guy
The do the thing guy.
Yeah, the do the thing guy, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I forgot about him.
Yeah, because, like, all the antagonists in that are all, like, ideologically motivated by something. And he's the capitalist one. He's, like, the one most treated like barely a threat.
It is funny, because, like, there is so much in Season 2 that, like... Because, you know, like, he's introduced there, right? So, like, there's so much that, like, plays into him as, like, this scheming, actually, like, mastermind villain who's done so much harm. And then, like, it's not wrong. It's never shown to be an incorrect assessment. But then, just out of the blue, like, they reveal, I guess... I don't know how intentional this was, but, like, they reveal that, like... any and all of those stealthy shots of him that would cut to looking all devilish and schemy were just red herrings and not true. He really is just as, like, airheaded as he presents himself, but simultaneously did so much horrible shit.
Yeah.
But, like, because he's just, like, a giant man baby, everyone's just kind of like, ah, he's not that bad. He won't do it again. Which it's like, I get it, funny, comedy, haha, but like, also, genuinely, actually, messaging and politics aside, like, I genuinely would have just liked it better had he been, like, a secret manipulator.
Yeah.
Like, this was one of the cooler turn.
I think it's almost entirely a product of he was too his like, goofy persona, it was too likable. Like, people like that too much.
Yeah.
And they didn't want to throw that away, so because again, each of the stories are written basically a season at a time.
Yeah. It is pretty alarming, though, how in the end, like, his final, I guess, path to being, like, a good guy or whatever in, like, book 4 is just that he very, very randomly develops a conscience. Like, and that's, like, the whole point. That's, like, the joke and the plot point.
Well, I guess
where he's just suddenly like, oh no, I'm feeling a conscience. And, like, you think, like, aha, it's like a meta joke because he's, like, becoming a better person. No, though, it's never really gone more into than that. It really is just, like, it's the somehow Palpatine returned of
Yeah.
character development,
Like, I
where
guess-
he's just like, oh no, I feel empathy now.
Because I think it's more so like, oh no, I made a weapon of mass destruction. I shouldn't have done that. And now the fascists have it. Oh, more robots.
So weird, I can't remember his name. I remember Julie.
Yeah. She was great.
Yeah. It was like Varric, right? Is
Yeah.
that what it was? Varric? Yeah, that sounds familiar. That feels right.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know why. The answer is entirely God of War was very popular at the time, but I do not understand the impulse to fucking make this God of War clone.
Yeah, it's also not like a good one in any way. Because, like, you know, I guess, especially if you're like a stylish action fan or whatever, say what you will about God of War's gameplay. God of War, I can pretty much guarantee you, when it was at its height of popularity, it did not get there on the back of its gameplay. It got there off the back of its amazing set pieces and cinematography and like
Yeah.
locations.
And like, the location design here is fine, but it's better when it's in the Sonic stages when they're going really fast past them.
The location design here is fine, but it's not as good as a whole island being pulled on a chain by giant stone horses that you get to run down and also fight in.
This is true.
Key's wife ruined his career? What?
Anyways.
Keel's wife knew and warned a mutual
Professor
friend of
Pickle!
theirs not to work
We
with
got
you
here
because
as
of his
fast as
wife.
we could.
He's just up here in this little tube.
Hello?
How dare they call this culinary concoction food? Look here, do you see this
What the-
sorry excuse for a sandwich? The bread should be no less than 3/4 of an inch thick. Upon it, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise and a pinch of black pepper. The contents,
mayonnaise.
fresh cucumber, sliced thinly, if you please. Am I quite right, Tails?
I know I learned something here today.
This reminds me of a puzzle.
Professor, it's good to see you haven't changed.
But tell me, what brings you here? The menu is hardly worth the trip, if you ask me.
No, Professor. We came here to rescue you.
I know this button opens this.
How rude of me. Right then, first things first.
And there's
It's
stairs
about
even
time
for him?
someone taught the chef
Yeah.
here how to make a proper
This is very like 70s
File a complaint.
Yeah.
interior design.
Let's get
Yeah,
out
I like it.
before Eggman's welcoming committee shows up.
Oh, yes, quite. But let us be sure to collect the contents
His
of
voice
the
is so
vault
fucking
before
familiar, I
we
can't
part.
place it right now though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Strong.
You know, in the level, you was taking like 5 hits to
Thank
break
you.
down a wooden door.
Those documents
Like, he just, like,
are
look at him, just be like, how did you do that? Did your arm
Let's
just
go.
stretch?
There's no time to
What the
lose.
fuck?
I'm half starved after being fed nothing but those terrible sandwiches.
Want some chocolate, Professor?
Why does this thing keep
By
doing
and by.
this?
Don't mind if I do.
This thing just keeps offering people chocolate. Fucking kill him.
Yeah, anyways,
But, like,
yeah,
I know
there's
it
this
won't because
random
he died
70s
already and it
pickle room
didn't kill him.
that we're just gonna.
What?
The
Okay.
random 70s
These
pickle room.
ancient documents
I-
are known as the Gaia manuscripts.
Oh,
They
wait,
tell
closes
the
it.
legend of a
Not the Gaia
disaster
names.
that befell our
Uh-huh.
planet some tens of thousands of years ago.
Of course you like Chip Palmer.
Quite. And according to the Gaia manuscripts,
It's
this
the
isn't
comedic
the
relief.
first time the planet has
Likes
been
Chip,
broken
but
apart
hates,
into pieces.
hates fucking Krona from Soul Eater. Cringe.
The cause lies at the very core of the planet. All the phenomena we've witnessed are the direct result of one creature. The
One
hyper-energy
creature.
organism spawned
Hyper
at the planet's
energy.
core. Dark Gaia.
So how do we stop this Dark Gaia and put the world back together?
Luckily, Dark Gaia has yet to be fully reborn. We most likely have Dr. Eggman's premature wake-up call to thank for that. If we act now, we may be able to restore the planet by returning power to the Chaos Emeralds.
Sorry.
Sonic, you must travel to each of the temples listed in the Gaia manuscripts. The planet's power will
Let's
restore
travel to
the
each of the
Chaos
temples.
Emeralds, and in turn,
To give a little
Chaos
prayer.
Emeralds will restore
You
the
just-
planet and
just hear
help
from
it
outside.
heal naturally.
Sonic the Hedgehog, this is President Obama. I am come for the Chaos Emeralds.
You will hand them over.
Okay.
Face the might of the U.S. military.
Don't
If you
make
do
me
not hand over the Chaos Emeralds.
Don't make me take the leash off Michelle.
Is this the
Last time I did that, well, you heard of Tunguska?
No, I was gonna say while I was in the bathroom, just because I was looking it up on like TV tropes. Jumanji says, Jumanji Open World, the sequel, scheduled for December 11th, 2026.
Oh, is there gonna be another one? Interesting.
Maybe.
I mean, that just makes me think. I'm kind of surprised they haven't bothered making a Jumanji game. Give me that token.
Well.
Give me that token.
Didn't they?
They should have fucking like actually manufactured the board game from the original.
They did. Like that is.
I mean,
Oh, they
yeah, they
did?
did do that, yeah.
Oh.
Obviously, you can't warp reality.
Well, okay, first of all, yeah, that's sad. But second of all, like, are the pieces and everything as high quality as they look in the movie? I doubt it.
I don't think so.
No. Of course not.
Then again, I do think they would be illegal because I believe it is like kind of a point that like at least one of like the game pieces is like ivory.
Ah.
Like,
Might have been.
you know, that would be
Yeah, it
you
could be.
can't really do that.
Yeah, Jumanji the video game on the Switch.
Switch.
Like, is it just like a tie-in movie thing?
Oh
kind
no,
of?
it's multi-platform. Yes,
Yeah. Okay.
because it very clearly has the actors.
Yeah, that's not what I mean when I say a Jumanji movie, but I'm also not surprised because that's exactly what I think someone would make.
No, of course they made a tie-in movie type thing. Kevin Hart and The Rock. Karen Gilliam. It looks bad.
Well, it probably is. we're like past the very brief span of time wherein movie tie-in games were good. Yeah. That was like
Yeah, what was there? Like Spider-Man 2,
like 06 to like 2010 maybe.
and maybe the one Avatar game.
Like yeah, the Spider-Man 2 game, I remember that, and then technically not a movie tie-in, but I was thinking about it today. The Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction. That one.
Yeah, but again, technically not a movie tie-in.
Yeah, it is a sequel to a movie tie-in though, so.
Anyway, move around the Earth.
Chronicles of Riddick, Escape from Butcher Bay, of course.
Yes. Yep, there you go.
Mayhaps the best licensed game. So good they released it twice because they couldn't get it to be backwards compatible.
Mm.
I never finished Dark Athena. I should probably do that at some point. Now that I got my 360 up again.
Yeah.
Although, I've been trying, throughout my experimentation with the 360, over those days where I was trying to get it to connect, I realized that this one is going down the same path my other Xbox 360 did that led me having to replace it in the first place, which is that it is losing the ability to read discs.
Oh no.
I have to, when I insert a new game disc, I have to, if it's nice, I'll have to eject it and reinsert it like at least 5 or so times for it to read it. So, yeah. Well, it won't be long until that laser does as well, and then fuck, I'll have to transfer the license rights to my fucking DLC again, re-download everything again.
Just waiting to see if Hides was gonna have a Aaron Hansen moment there.
Oh, what, going here at night?
No, just not paying attention to the instruction.
Yeah, no. Anyways, Eggman.
Eggman does
Aaron
imperialism.
Hansen.
Yeah, doing some colonialism.
I mean, to be fair, this is in character.
I do like they do not try with any sort of accents for the villagers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for the best.
Tell me where the Temple of Gaia is.
We're not telling you anything.
Got him. He couldn't dodge that like George Bush.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of slapstick with Eggman in this one.
You dare to defy me, do you?
They're doing a lot of slapstick all over.
What?
They're really slapping that stick.
Sonic!
Yo, Eggman. Thanks for that little
No,
skydiving
not the creature. Get him out of here.
the other day.
I
Put him in
should've
Street
known
Fighter
you'd
6.
still be alive, you stubborn little hedgehog.
Re-entry
Wrong
never
company.
kills you and
I
hedgehogs.
see no reason to tell you. In any case, I'm busy. Farewell.
Honestly, re-entry wouldn't kill him either.
What? Hey, wait! That's playing dirty. Come
Like I
back.
mentioned, you know, he
Just ignore
Eggman's
him.
Eggman's not
Is
human.
everyone here
Yeah.
alright?
It may never be addressed, but it doesn't change the fact that he is not human.
Yeah.
And I don't mean he's actually cybernetically enhanced or something either. No, I mean he's like something else. He is an entity that has the physical resemblance to a human.
He's a giant talking egg.
Oh, blasted too far.
Blasted.
Try this again.
That is true. Street Fighter has a whole character creator thing. So that everyone can make Kiryu or Manji.
Okay.
What else was it? Oh no, I need to put the rest of the pizza away in the fridge.
Yeah. So definitely something that's interesting with this is they made Sonic feel really good to move forward with, but that's about it. Bullshit. Oh boy. Oh my god, Sonic. A reminder, we are technically playing the better version because you may notice the loadings on this are not ass.
Good. What, you would rather shave all of that precious time off playing the amazing Sonic Unleashed?
Anyways, let's go
Gotta
to
put as much
Sonic
playtime in this
Zero.
bitch as you can.
Anyways, let's go through 5 minutes of this.
Here we go! Feeling good.
Was it the Sonic Racing game that was doing the crossover with Neon Genesis?
I believe so.
Neon,
You gotta get the cars. You gotta get in the car, Shinji.
getting the cart, Shinji.
Even though it's Ray who's showing up, because of course it is.
Ray's car.
Wall running. Also, it is a little funny they come up with this Savannah Citadel thing to add verticality to, like, I don't know, the one place you really wouldn't expect much verticality.
No, that's fine. It's fun.
No, I know. Really known for the mountains here, you know? Now some free running segments where you're supposed to, yes, drift. Which, of course, as noted, yeah, Sonic Unleashed doesn't quite nail the controls in the daytime stages. I do hate that the QuickTime event there, where you have to hit the 3 buttons, is a bit ruined by that one clip of Tucker Carlson trying not to say that segregation was a good thing.
I rewatched that clip recently.
Yeah, I think someone posted it again.
He really does just like he does just about say it.
We of course all know that segregation was a bad thing.
Like he's like forming the B for best.
Feeling good. Feeling good.
But yeah,
Not bad.
like there's a little bit of jank in the Sonic like control thing, but notably a little bit of jank over the course of 4 minutes is fine. A lot more jank over the course of
20 minutes.
yeah. Less so. And it's boss fight time.
He's just cruising.
With his giant egg beetle next to him.
How'd you get here so quickly? No matter, your road ends.
How'd you get out so quickly?
Fastest thing alive.
Oh no, not the spider neck.
Behind Behold,
Why he needs the
my new
cleats on.
power! Egg Beetle, go!
Okay. Fucking shit.
You unsuspecting little hedgehog. My Egg Beetle's claws will tear you to shreds. Are you fast enough to dodge this? Bombs away!
This is giving me fucking goddamn Sonic Heroes flashbacks. Except, no, this is definitely more dynamic and, like, polished.
You'll notice
Also a better egg robot design, let's be honest.
Yeah. Noticeably, they keep you moving at all times,
Yeah.
as opposed to, like, you can completely lose all momentum.
Take this! Are you fast enough to dodge this?
Are you fast enough to dodge this? And then he just, like, calls you a slur.
Bombs away!
The one thing is Sonic the Hedgehog will never be able to dodge. Words!
Take this!
Words that kill. I wouldn't speak them to you.
Bombs away! Take this!
Would we classify Eggman's Laugh and Ocho's Sonic Laugh? A little bit, yeah.
How about this?
At least sometimes.
But yeah, again, like, the thing I feel Unleashed really does nail with the daytime levels is this feeling of, like, energy and momentum
Bombs away!
Yeah.
that I feel was lacking in a lot of them.
Yeah. Almost like it has half a good game in there, or half a good game idea in there.
Well, I mean, even the Werehog stuff could have been okay, but I feel like the execution of it ends up being a bit too slow and awkward.
Yeah. I'm also just not sure what you'd want to do, because the thing is, this kind of gameplay is really good, but it's also very short, and they clearly didn't want to make a short game is the problem, because it's still the era of too short, not worth my money. I say that era has gone away.
Yeah, no, it's only gotten worse. Like, there is something to be said about, like, paying for spectacle, I suppose.
Yeah.
That, like, with games especially, it feels like people are a bit less willing to do. Pay DLC to have more game. Well, go back to Vincent playing Ashura's Wrath.
Yeah.
Are you fast enough to dodge this? Bombs away!
It definitely was a bold decision on Capcom and CyberConnect 2's part to, you know, release the ending of the game with paid DLC.
Yeah.
If you ever see anything like that anywhere else, I don't think I have. Or like, sure, like, maybe extra, you know, extra content or like different storylines to a game or something, and like an RPG or whatever could be released as like DLC, but never like the main story's ending.
Yeah. Pokemon? Maybe.
I feel like in most cases, well, you could argue there's definitely going to be the obvious level of just like, what can we get away with greed-wise? it's also gonna be a, like, we didn't have it finished. And instead of, like, giving it more time, they're like, we'll just sell it later. Which is terrible and bad.
I do like here that, you know, the robot is becoming visibly damaged. I feel like that's something games nowadays don't really bother with. They're just like, what, we put a health bar over him.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, but having that visual feedback just feels so much better.
Yeah.
Makes you feel like you're accomplishing more than just whittling down a health bar does.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Like, that's sort of my problem with a lot of games, is it's just like, yeah, just have enemy health bars visible at all times, because more information better, right? And I'm like, no.
Same as ever. All bark and no bite.
Dark Souls bosses should show your damage on them.
They should. Some
That was lame.
Indeed, yeah.
Some might a little in, like, when they have a sort of phase transition.
Right, but that's not the same thing.
No, it's not.
But yeah, you're thinking of, like, what, Sith? Great Grey Wolf Sith, or whatever.
Turns out the temple was just kind of
At the Temple of Gaia?
Let's
intermixed
The temple
with this
is-
tree.
A little pagoda in a tree with some banners. The temple.
Can you, like, just do real battle on level real quick so we can hear the F-rank music?
What is this place?
Anyways, the temple
Oh,
of the Gaia temple, which has a completely different aesthetic from the place outside.
It's E rank, but yeah, it's very funny if you get the lowest rank.
right in the middle.
The results music does change.
Oh, that's funny.
It's like middle school band playing the results music.
Wait!
I was in middle school band. I can't tell you how we did objectively, but I can say that I didn't know what I was doing.
Anyways, the hole had another pedestal with another hole in it. And inside that hole will be another pedestal with an even tinier hole in it. And it'll continue on this forever if you
What's
let it.
that?
Inside that hole's another hole. God, this isn't on top of a mountain. It is on top of a tree, though.
Which is pretty cool. That giant tree was pretty cool. Anyways, the green emerald is back in color.
And that's when Obama sweeps in and just steals it.
Temple of Gaia! That's gotta be why Eggman was so keen on taking the place over.
Also,
Did you guys not know this?
yeah, also just question here. Where does the Master Emerald fit into all this? That was not there. That was on the top of a tree. Don't lie to me, game.
I'm sorry, now we are calling portions of the planet from space.
The Master Emerald is, Knuckles doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Someone, by which I mean critics, complained about Sonic having too many friends, when that's not the
Wow,
issue,
right.
it's that they're poorly written.
The planet.
And also,
And really, even if that was the issue, I would not say the solution to there are too many friends would be to remove Knuckles, but keep Tails? Fuck you.
and Amy?
Here's the cutscene we just saw, Sonic.
Yeah,
They're doing it again, they love it. They worked hard on this render.
At this rate, you'll have the whole world back together in no time, Sonic.
Planet-sized jigsaw puzzle? Sounds like a great excuse to see the world.
Thank you for the premise of the game. Well, one of them. Because this game has
Sounds
a
like a
world tour.
great excuse
It's a world
to
tour theme.
travel.
Sonic!
Do a tourism, and maybe even a colonialism, if we had enough money.
And the part that came back includes Holoska.
Not
Worth
Holoska.
visiting.
Holoska.
Oh, cool. Why was that not a feature before? I heard you.
Progression.
I realize
Seemed
I'm like
you're
automatically.
earning your way.
I'm like automatically doing the Slavic thing when I pronounce that. Like you would think I would be like, oh, Holoska, but no, my throat immediately closed like Hololska. I'm like, oh, no, that's not real. That's not a real word. Why am I doing that?
You're getting down in a squat, but you're not on your
Yeah.
toes. You're on your heels.
Sir?
If only I could accomplish that.
It is quite hard if you've never done it.
No.
Oh yeah, the hot dog vendors.
Yeah, not bothering with that. Give me that.
Yeah, they'll give you a lot of extra XP, but oh, talk to him.
Oh, what? Interesting. Mysterious youth, huh?
You like this town, chow?
This guy does look pretty mysterious. I love his outfit.
I'm so tired from the long trip. Where are you going? Wait for me.
Okay.
It reminds me of the one random Buddhist dude in Okami who can see the demons.
Oh, yeah.
Just only exists to, like, tell you how long your fights took.
Okay.
Brenda.
Oh, Brenda. Freelance? Oh boy. You gotta love cultural exchange in this, tribal village, I guess?
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyways, that brought down... what is the part of the Earth? Okay, yeah, this is the part of the Earth that brought down.
The part you were on, yes.
Yeah, which had those two, but they're also like, hey, go to Holoska, which is not part of anything else. It's just over here.
Yeah, I don't know. They just sort of arbitrarily picked what the next ones were.
How do
Yeah.
you travel between these things? How do you change your elevation into space to fucking...
We
It's
fly.
an
to the-
airplane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your biplane.
Right.
So can we do either one, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Which one do you want to do? Do you want to do Spagonia or Holoska?
I mean, I don't know. I vote Holoska.
Holoska.
Sure.
Covered in snow.
Go ahead
Gripped
and
by
see
extreme cold.
fourth location.
Dotted with houses of ice. I don't know if that's
Anyways, here we are
good
in
depiction
Holoska.
of the northern area, but alright.
Oh, you're here too.
Grower.
You talked to us before, eh? Oh, he's got the social anxiety.
No shit. Okay, so now we really have to ask ourselves the age-old question of, how racist is this? Like, where are we at with this?
The kind of, Inuit.
Like, on like a scale of, like, 1 to 10 racism, this is, I think, at least a 4.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I'm so bad at judging that kind of stuff now. Like, I'm not attuned to the world anymore. I just have no
I
idea.
get it. That's a weird, like, thing to suddenly say, but it's odd because, like, I agree. Like, I feel that too.
Yep.
I'm like, you're asking me, how do other people think? And I'm like, I've got no fucking clue, man.
Real. Yeah, no, not even a little bit.
There's people out there, and they scare me. I am frightened by sin.
But it is interesting that we got, like, the Slavic name, or the Slavic imitating name for this place, which seems to be inhabited by, like, some manner of, like, Inuit Native Americans.
Well, I assume because they were trying to do a play on Alaska.
Ooh, perhaps, yeah.
I guess it's
But like the
kind of like
names are very like Nordic.
yeah, the theme ends up just being like almost more like Antarctica, really, but I guess the North Pole. Because it's like pure ice, right? Everything is ice.
Yeah, yeah. What? They did, again, I have to say, they did such a bad job with this. Like, you hate to see the fucking werehog form, you know, Sonic Unleashed! Fucking walking so slowly and timidly on little fucking wires. Whatever the
Yeah.
fuck those are, those tubes.
Just
And, like, they did this and we're like, gameplay! This is it! This is what we're doing! This is what we want!
little balance beams.
Looks good! This is what we wanted for our Sonic Unleashed. This. Like Prince of Persia, you can move faster than that on balance beams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Up, dude.
You're making
speaking of-
correct critique.
Speaking of, you know what I found out? I don't know if I mentioned this before because this is like months and months ago. But you know what I found out?
What?
I was researching, I was just looking into, you know, Prince of Persia, Sands of Time again, because I was like, ah, fuck, you know, maybe it's time for my, like, semi-annual replay. And I learned that technically, in terms of, like, release date, Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time was a Game Boy Advance game first.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. So I've been thinking about that, like, I should order that. I should play that. Because of course, since it's, you know, GBA, it is pretty radically different than, you know, obviously the 3D fucking Prince of Persia that's on all the big consoles. So it's a side scroller.
Mm-hmm.
But like presumably it would still have the, you know, time manipulation mechanic. So
Time, Dr. Freeman?
Doesn't look like there is anywhere I can go here at the moment.
Oh, there should be. Unless it's only in the daytime.
I'm only in the daytime. Patently false. More active at night.
I'm more active in the daytime.
You know, it's weird that I'm at the phase of my life now where I can hear that and honestly think, lucky. Yeah, I've been trying out different sleep aids recently because I've been having, you know, it's hard for me to get a good sleep schedule going.
Right.
And usually I just take melatonin. But I was relatively recently prescribed quetiapine, which is an antipsychotic, but, you know, also used for sleepies. You know, I tried different specialized, like, sleep medicine before, and none of it ever works on me, none of it does shit. I don't feel anything. The quetiapine destroys me. I have only been able to take, I think, like, it's been a couple months since I got it. I got the prescription filled, and I've taken 3 over the months.
Yeah.
Because it hits hard and fast, which is good, you kind of want that. And it is the only sleep aid anything I've ever taken that actually made me feel sleepy. So there's that. But, like, it, like, destroys you at first, and then you'll go into the deepest sleep you've ever had. And then I'll still wake up way too late and feel horrible. Like, I can't stress enough the all capital letters in italics horrible
That's no
that I
good.
feel after that shit. It's gotten better. Like, I've learned to tolerate it a bit more now that I took the 3rd one, like, just like last night. But like the first time, like, I was telling people about this, like, I can only describe the sensation when I woke up as having to turn on each part of my body manually. I've never
Yeah.
felt something like that. I can't even describe it any other way. It was awful. Like, I had to manually inject feeling and then movement into my limbs. And then for the whole, like, 24 hours afterwards, at the very least, my left index finger was still kind of numb and tingly. But, like, my whole body was like that when I got up. Like, I had to, like, force life into them, into all my extremities. I was awful. I was actually kind of scared.
Yeah.
And then, like, the whole day, like, afterwards, I had, like, severe muscle weakness, and I felt like shit. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm taking it for the 3rd time, and, like, it was worse a couple hours ago, of course, but, like, now I'm, like, I kind of feel okay. I'm a little, like, loopy, though, internally, and I still feel, like, a lot of muscle weakness.
Yeah, no,
So-
that sounds like you're, like, having to be, like, a JoJo's protagonist. It's like,
Yeah.
or I don't know, like a Baki fighter or something.
I have to control my breathing. It is very awful. I don't think I'll be taking... I told my psychiatrist about it, the effect it had. She was surprised. Never had anyone report that. But she allegedly prescribed me something else to try. But my pharmacy has sent me nothing about it and has in fact refilled other prescriptions that she did send in refills for, but not that one. So...
Whale!
Oh, well. Arctic whale.
Whales! Not the whale!
I remember, you know, there was one particular moment, like, again, I don't go out much, so I don't have much to, like fun stories about, like, this kind of shit affecting me, but I can tell you one thing. After the 2nd time I took the quetiapine, that next, like, day, it was, like, way past, like, midday already. Like, it was probably already, like, 2 or 3, maybe 4. And I was going over to, you know, my mom's connected house to tell her something. And I was coming back into my house, and I remember I was approaching the door, and that muscle weakness just hit hard, my leg gave out, and I just, like, fell against the door, and I was like, fuck, I hope she didn't see that.
Oh no.
She'll get worried.
Yeah. No, that's, yeah, I
Whale again.
don't like that kind of thing where it's just like, oh, something just gave out on me.
Right?
No, you're not supposed to do that. If it gives out because it's like, ooh, I pushed things too hard, that's sort of fine.
Yeah, like if you're doing exercise or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, then it's understandable, you know, you mentally prepare for that possibility, but you just kind of don't, right? If you're just, like, existing and walking around, but for your leg to just be like, too much strain, go on. Actually, now that I'm remembering it, when my alarm went off this morning, so when I first woke up out of the fucking quetiapine stupor, it was really bad. I had to take, you know, I have my alarm go off when I get up, I have to take a pill, and, like, it was just a nightmare just walking into this room I'm in now. But, like, I got in here, I took the pill, and I remember I fucking, like, went to swallow it, and my whole throat was not operating, just the front part. So it got something I never had happen. It lodged in the back of my throat, but not going down the esophagus because that part wasn't, like, working. I had to, like, turn it on. It was not great. And then I dropped my bottle cap from my water bottle, too, when I went to put it back on right after because, again, my extremities were numb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not take that medicine again. That sounds awful.
Yeah, I'm, like, part of me is just continuing to think that, like, well, if I space it out like this, right, just take one every, like, couple weeks or so, and, like, you know, it has gotten a little bit better, like, maybe, I'm just thinking I'll adapt to it, and then it'll help, because, like, it does help me get to sleep, and I like that part, but, like, I don't know. Will I be able to like overcome this to a point that it's like I don't feel like shit? You know?
Yeah. Should do combat as well, man. So that's moves. Moves for the werehog.
Yeah.
More
Blood for the
variety.
blood god. Moves for the werehog.
Is anywhere else left to go? Let's go back and talk to Professor Sonic. Yeah, come to Holoska, do the first Holoska level. Then get the fuck out of Holoska. Like, I feel like the game's like doesn't want me to just go to an area and do it and then move on to the next one. But it's like it's fine if you do it that way, game.
No, you gotta keep going around the world.
Yep, revisiting places illogically is weird.
Found you, Sonic!
Anyways, here's Amy.
Oh, Sonic! I've been looking
Wow,
for
okay,
you
yeah.
forever.
Here is the last actual Sonic character in this game.
Yeah, shit, they really do.
You think
It really
you
is
can
here.
Get away from Amy Rose and
Yeah, how he's looking is how I look when fucking Amy exists.
who are you?
God.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I just completely mistook you for someone else. That is so.
He does not look that different, bitch.
Anyway, I'm really sorry. See you later.
This is Amy back when she still had her good characterization.
Well, that was weird. How
You're
Amy
did
back
wrong.
when she
you
was
know you were you,
less
Sonic?
stupid.
I mean, I guess you
Least
are
dumbass
kinda,
Amy moment.
You know, and these guys.
Again, he doesn't look that different.
Yeah, yeah, what? He's just taller and wider.
I mean, don't worry. Hey, you only look really scary, Sonic.
I mean, I guess like if I ran into you and you were just taller and wider, it would be comment worthy, but probably not.
Want some chocolate?
Stop
Okay, you
offering
know it.
chocolate.
I hate this
I-
fucking thing so much.
I do like Sonic gets a bit sad that, like, you know, Amy isn't glomping him.
Yeah.
But it's kind of weird, right? Because he's usually so fucking against it verbally. He's like, oh no, really, I like the hugs.
I mean, when other time does Sonic get physical contact in his life?
Secretly, he just longs for it. Like, that's actually his love language, and it's been going unfulfilled his whole life, and he's just never told anyone. We're inventing Sonic's psychological suffering.
And he's gone.
Oh, fuck, he's just like me, for real.
Yeah.
Like, he does, like, some kind of hug version of, like, the holding your hand up for a high five, but no one realizes that's what you're doing thing. Like, he's
Yeah.
coming in, spreading his arms with, like, Tails, and Tails just doesn't see it, and is just, like, going off about some shit, and he's just, like, in the back of Sonic just lowers his arms and is just like...
Oh.
I still hate this guy's fucking name is Professor Pickle.
Anyways. Get out of here.
Okay, you know what, Palmer? You have a point. Actually, you know what? I was kind of thinking that, but like, no, you're right when you word that out, when you say it. Like, yeah, you know, there's people. There's a lot of people.
There are a lot of people, yes. But yeah, that's...
I'm trying to keep the laundry going on the side.
Yeah. Vincent might have died, I think.
No. I mean, maybe.
I don't have whatever move I need to use for this, I guess.
You might. Hold X. I need to.
There.
Okay, that kind of works it, but... Oh... I thought that was in Patos, but I guess that's here?
Yeah, well, it's not the one I need
If
to
you
do.
No, I was gonna say if you step into it, I do think it is just replaying though,
Okay.
but it give you a chance to back out of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, I've returned.
Hello. They gave me the option to replay the Terrible Tales level. I will not be doing that.
That's it. Amazing. Definitely don't do it.
Well,
Anyways,
do the nighttime. Yeah.
on
Anyway,
Rooftop
that was-
Run.
Like I was getting at though, before my Discord crashed. So Palmer has a point, right? Like, of course, maybe Amy couldn't have recognized him because she couldn't be sure, because there's a lot of people with Sonic similar design. But what Palmer's not considering here, is that Sonic could have just fucking said, "It's me, Amy."
He really
Yeah.
could have.
His voice works. He has all his intelligence and memories and everything when he's in this form. He
Yeah.
could have just said, "No, you're right, it's me." At
But I
any
will
time.
note, I do think this is very like autist-coded response, because like I feel like normal people have this expectation of like, you know, people recognizing them or kind of anticipating their thoughts or something.
Yeah.
Whereas like you're giving the very practical answer of like just say something.
Well, it's not. Well, I'm not talking about it in terms of like pragmatics either. I'm just saying, like,
Why was there an
you know,
exclusive there?
if there's someone I know who I like at all coming up and being like, "Oh, hey, it's you," except no, wait, I don't know. Sorry, it's not you. Like, I would just like my mind goes into the like, "Oh, well, mistake exists, must correct," you know, and then I'm just like, "No, it is me," you know. Like, not out of any desire necessarily to like
I see.
socialize even. It's just
Yeah.
like a logical thing. It's just like, "Oh, no problem, fix it now," you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This kind of must-fix problem attitude is what led me to spend a whole 24 hours getting into my fucking modem GUI and changing the 802.11, whatever the fuck that is, down to 802.11b, and then changing the channel width, whatever that is, from 40 megahertz to 20, and seeing that accomplish nothing.
Yeah. No, it's I hate doing that kind of stuff somewhat.
Yeah.
Like it's like I can do it usually or figure it out eventually, but it's like come on, just work.
Like, I'm not even sure what it did. I'm gonna be real with you. Since it didn't do the thing I wanted, and I saw no change in my internet performance. I have no idea what that was.
Yeah, I assume it means something to some expert somewhere, but I'm not sure there's more than like 50 people who really know what it means.
Also, ironically enough, for as incapable as the 360 was at connecting to my new modem, it is to this date, for everything I've ever connected to it, the 360 is the only thing I have that was able to detect that my modem is broadcasting two signals. Everything else just picks it up and is like, yeah, this Wi-Fi, you want to connect to this? Okay, sure. It was the only one that was like, hang on, there are multiple signals with this name. Because I'm broadcasting a fucking, a 5 gigahertz and a 2.4 or whatever gigahertz as well.
Yeah.
The only thing that was able to figure that out. And yet, it's also the only thing that just refuses to connect.
So, yeah. Note from my.
Well, it's because you don't have a Kinect.
I never even considered getting one either. I saw that trash and was immediately like, oh, that's flash in the pan bullshit.
It is. It
Yep.
was. Anyways, note for myself. Spagonia is also going to be could be a good art reference for the town that Zach and Spencer live in terms of just like architecture.
Yes,
Oh,
actually.
You like the Italian Greco-Roman style, kind of whatever.
Kinda. Like the other inspiration, the town that I have them based in is Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts.
Ah, so is it more the clustered European town-state sort of thing? You mean?
Kinda. Yeah.
Because obviously Europe has a history of being not large, so every town and city is
Walkable
actually like
cities. I think
many
walkable
buildings.
cities.
just every building is actually like at least 3 to 4 separate buildings that are all operating out of the same structure. My favorite is shit like you get shit like that, right, where there's like personal apartments on the floor above a business.
Yeah.
So you gotta do that thing where it's like, oh, I gotta go home, but you have to walk through a restaurant to get home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. I don't know why I love that shit, but I
You
do.
get like fun little alleyways. Just
Kind of like Better Call Saul, you know, fucking Jimmy's gotta go through the nail salon to get to his office. Just good shit.
fucking
I did not watch
walk
Better Call
right through it.
Saul.
stanced up
You should, it's good.
walk.
I guess I watched Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
I would say Better Call Saul is... It's nowhere near, like, as structurally tight as Breaking Bad, but, like... I don't know, for all that it does, I think I like its story more, since I've seen, like, both shows in full now.
Yeah.
Like, I think Better Call Saul just has the better narrative, even though it's not as tight of a narrative.
For me, the issue is the fact that, like, again, I've seen Breaking Bad, and I thought Breaking Bad was very good, but it's also not a show I'd want to engage with ever again, which kind of connects
Right.
to Better Call Saul, because it's like, that's technically engaging with it more, and I don't want to.
Like, Better Call Saul is definitely, I guess up until, like, Season 5, anyway, more lighthearted than Breaking Bad by quite a lot. But then Season 5 is pretty much just like, yeah, no, this is... We're in Breaking Bad territory now, things are dark.
Well, because it has to eventually get back to, because it's supposed to be like a prequel for him, if I recall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, we know where it's going to end.
But then, unlike Breaking Bad, arguably, with its, I guess, also arguably bittersweet ending, Better Call Saul just kind of has a straightforward, happy ending.
That's good.
Yeah.
A bit weird, because again, it, that would have to be a prequel, but it's always possible they could, like, you know.
Oh no, they jump even more forward
Yes,
in time.
the ending could
So
just
it's
be-
after Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that is like technically the through line in Better Call Saul is like
Yeah, the beginning of every season shows him post Breaking Bad and is tying a storyline together with that
yeah.
before you get to the actual episodes of the season, which are all back in the past. But then the final season at the end brings the future story to the fore, and then it ends on that.
I think because everything in the what would technically be present day is in black and white.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fun artistic choice.
Like I know, I've seen like clips of Better Call Saul, so I know also like the sort of like
What was the purpose of this
Title
little area
credits.
other than to hold that barrel?
I hold the barrel.
Oh,
It's the barrel holding spot.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the title sequence or whatever for Better Call Saul is like a VHS of like this, you know, Saul Goodman practice.
yeah, it's like memorabilia or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, but it like gets progressively more worn out each season.
Yeah.
How are you liking the? This is weird. How are you liking the off-brand Heartless?
They are so
Shit, that
awesome.
is what they are.
Yeah.
What are they actually? Like, what's the story with these things
They
in this
haven't
universe? Do we know yet?
said.
They just exist?
I think they're
I
like.
believe they just get called Dark Gaia creatures.
Yeah, I assume they're just spawns of Dark Gaia.
Not dark creatures.
If
We
you
already
go,
had that.
I forget if it's after you first encounter them or if you need to find a collectible for them. But if you go to like the professor's lab in Spagonia, or no, you have to. I think I might have flopped there. I think if you actually there's like an item you can buy in the store in Spagonia that puts an item in the professor's lab.
Yeah.
That's like an enemy bestiary. So, like, they do all get individual names, but... like, collectively, it is just sort of... Dark Gaia.
Yeah.
Either
Dark Gaia.
Dark
Gives
Gaia
you all power.
creatures, or Dark Gaia monsters, or Dark Gaia spawn.
Speaking of, how about, you know, while we're on the subject, how about the eternally landmark in narrative, in video game narrative revelations, right? How about the landmark moment of revealing that Kingdom Hearts is, in fact, light? Isn't that shit great?
One of these days I'll have to do Kingdom Hearts for stream.
Video game revelations that stick with me.
Maybe once we're closer to 4 coming out, like if it gets a release date.
Possibly, because again, I'd have to...
Well, we don't have to wait that long. We have a whole saga now, right? Up to 3 is supposed to be a closed narrative, yeah?
Yeah, apparently.
It's supposed to be,
catch up
yeah.
Yeah, because the ones I'd want to play would be 1, Chain of Memories, 2,
Yeah.
Birth by Sleep, 3D, and then 3.
Pretty much the ones anyone ever played anyway.
I think that's all the ones in like the collection that are playable.
Yeah, well,
Well,
because...
the Coded exists, I guess.
yeah, because Coded and Days aren't worth
Days,
it.
358 over Dick Days. That
Well,
too,
that's
I guess.
not playable in the collection. That's just
Yeah.
Oh, they just put like the cutscenes or whatever in
yeah,
there?
it's like a cutscene compilation, which they should have done
Oh,
with Chain of
yeah.
Memories. But
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's pretty good. Well, no, Chain of Memories, at least RE Chain of Memories, although its gameplay was pretty solid.
okay, I think the like Game Boy Advance original gameplay would have been better than the RE Chain of Memories.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it works in 3D at all.
Huh.
I definitely need to
I
like,
didn't.
give it an
I
honest
really
try.
did not have fun with the RE2, or RE2, the RE Veronica Chain of Memories.
Interesting. I mean, I guess, like, I couldn't necessarily speak to that because, like, I only played, like, 5 seconds of original Chain of Memories when I was little. And then, so I don't really remember it, but I did play all of RE Chain, and, like, I don't know, I got through it. I don't remember having a bad time.
I mean, same.
I don't
for
remember really
me,
having
you
a
know.
stellar time either, though. It was just kind of like, it was fine, I guess. It was a game.
Right.
I like the Riku section more, though. I remember that.
Because isn't the whole thing with the Riku one is they basically just give you pre-built decks and say, beat the game
Yeah,
with
they
this?
give you pre-built decks. That's exactly why. So the game is balanced better. I did like fart. I did like farting as well. I did like farting Marluxia.
It's pretty funny.
That was fun too.
Yeah.
I'll say the what I would definitely say was like the unilateral worst part though was the Lark scene followed by Riku replica fight. That shit was ass.
Yeah.
Or was it Riku replica followed by Lark scene? It was one of them.
The
You
point-
fight them both
yeah.
like in sequence.
The point is they put 2 boss fights right next to each other and say, fuck you.
Yeah, and if you fucking quit at one, then you have to start from the beginning. Like, thankfully, like, it wasn't, if you die to one, you have to start from the other one, but, like, if you die and then hit, like, go main menu or whatever, then you're fucked.
I think what I might
So you-
want to do, I'm thinking, after we're done with our big Sonic retrospective, Kingdom Hearts could be the next one.
Kingdom Hearts.
Okay.
I'm thinking through that. Because the thing is with me is the issue is that Kingdom Hearts is long, and not just that, like, you know, there's a lot of games necessarily. It's just they're JRPG length games.
Yeah.
Like a little.
I mean, you could get through them a bit quicker than the JRPG.
Like,
Well,
I definitely remember at least one time when I replayed Kingdom Hearts 2, realizing that, like, oh, if you stick to the story, like, and this game's pretty short.
Yeah. Well, so I say, so my argument is mostly, I did a replay of Kingdom Hearts years ago, and
Yeah.
didn't finish it halfway through because I was doing them back to back, and I'd gotten burned out on the whole gameplay.
Yeah. Even though I remember you praising its gameplay to high heaven back when we were in school.
Oh, I still like its gameplay, but like, kind of any game's gameplay, if I play the franchises back to back, if they're long enough, I'm like, God, I need a break.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Like, that's why we're not jumping on Yakuzas between Yakuzas. That
Yeah.
happened to me with Persona. So I played 4 immediately after finishing 3. Ooh, this little road has a bit of a hill to it. Ooh.
Playing 4
Along
at all
grade.
can cause burnout.
You can see the obvious trap, except it's not really, because it does this little cutscene, so it's not like you can get hit by that.
I don't think it's supposed to be a trap. I think it's just there.
Yeah. I didn't like
Wild.
everything in the Werehog stages. It's just sort of a delaying tactic.
Yeah, I like this little hilly area, but like, what's the purpose?
Some variety.
Purpose is, money. More money.
I see. Hopefully, me being as thorough as I am with these will be helpful, because I'm not gonna bother getting them on the daytime stages.
Yeah. It is kind of the thing, though, of like, I think you get more daytime medals at night and more nighttime medals during the day.
What juxtaposition? What is this? The Taiji 2? The yin and yang?
No. Sonic Unleashed.
Damn.
Fucking doorbell ass sound effect.
I'll get it. Oh.
Oh, it's stretchy on. You answer your door after the doorbell and you just like get whisked away by Sonic's stretchy arms directly into his embrace because he needs physical contact.
That would be, like, the hottest thing ever?
Really?
Yeah.
The thing I'm also noticing, in terms of a thing they failed to do, his dash is the fun little run. I like that. He has no, like, dash into attack moves.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Oh, no, you have to unlock them.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. Under the combat skills thing, he does get dash attacks.
What is the unleash bar? What is that? What does that do?
Oh, that's Spartan Rage.
Yep.
Do you ever use it?
You should, if you're, like, taking a lot of the damage, because it'll make you invincible for the duration. It makes you
Right.
faster, hit harder, but,
Okay.
like, move faster, but also attack faster.
Well, that sounds good. It gets
Yeah,
you
no,
through
it is
combat
good.
encounters quicker.
And you should use it. You know, you just want to... It's kind of the problem of, like, you want to use it when you need it. Like, you don't just want to burn it and not have it.
I mean, does this game ever difficult enough where need it becomes like an operative feeling?
Yeah, there's certain points where you're like, this would be a good unleash meter time.
It's like,
Do be careful here, because I think for some dumb reason, once you get far enough, they'd like just put a kill zone below you.
oh no, not the Killzone. Not everyone's favorite video game franchise, Killzone.
Yeah. They need to bring that back, since they're bringing back Gears of War.
They're bringing back Gears of War? What?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah,
For what
they're
purpose?
doing, to do a prequel.
Hmm.
It's called Gears of War E-Day.
The scream. There it is.
But
But no, that was also my scream upon learning that there's a Gears of War prequel on the way.
Yeah, I saw a thing by the Charlie Man, you know, Mr. Woo, yeah, that's right, baby,
Yeah.
that's what it's all. So anyway, the support, the reporting around Gears of War E-Day is that it cost maybe $400 million to develop.
Whoa. Oh, that's
Which
kind
is
of a lot.
insane. There
almost
was
$500 million.
right. There was something where it's like as well. It's like the article. I should maybe find it for myself.
And I'm sure that game, at the end of the day, after all this, will look pretty as hell and be not fun even a little bit.
Okay, well this is just taken off of
Decorative ass buzzsaws.
the gamer maybe, but Insider Gaming's Tom Henderson reported on a recent podcast, I've heard upwards of 400 million. For comparison, per leaked internal documents, Marvel's Spider-Man 2 cost roughly 300 million to develop and needed to sell 7.2 million copies at full price to break even.
Jesus.
The best-selling entry in the series, Gears of War 2, at the height of its popularity, released in 2008, sold 6.75 million copies.
Oh boy.
So we're looking at, like...
We're looking at being fucked is what we're looking at.
Yeah, no, like, in order to break even, it would need to sell at full price, probably, like, I don't know, 9 million copies?
No one.
And, like...
No one cares about Gears of War enough for that to even be remotely possible.
No, right, that's the thing, is, like... $70, they'd have to sell 5.7 million. Oh, well, that is true. They did up the full price of games.
Yeah, they shouldn't have, but they did.
But yeah, no, like, that's the problem, though, is Gears of War has just been sitting there with, like,
That's the-
nothing happening for it.
Yeah, I hear they got... Was there another game between the, like, trilogy, I guess, and now?
There's two.
There were two.
There's a Gears 4 and a Gears 5.
Oh, okay. Shit. When did Gears 5 happen? When was this?
That, I think, was, like, 2019, maybe? Let me double check on that.
Huh.
Yes, 2019.
Huh. Okay. Not really sure if that would,
But that's
bolster any
7,
popularity, though.
like 7 years ago. 7 years
Yeah.
between
Almost a
Gears of
decade.
War games. And, like, Gears 5 was not well received.
Yeah, I doubt it. Sounds like the kind of thing that people would hate.
Yeah, so basically...
If for no other reason than because Gears of War isn't fantastic in the first place.
No, I like the first 3 Gears of War games,
No, I
but
like the first two as well.
but I'm not like a huge fan. Like, they were fun enough playing through. I like the presentation of them.
Yeah.
It's the kind of thing of
A
like
lot of big spectacles and set pieces.
yeah, like the because Gears
Cool,
of
like,
War is
sci-fi
like the
dystopia
original,
world.
like Unreal Engine game, not.
Let's
did we get
start
music?
over. That was D. We didn't get
Oh
E
no,
or
we
F
need
or-
E rank.
I'm
yeah.
sorry, I'm still too good for this game.
That is impressive.
Do strength first, yes.
Yeah.
Do some combat.
Flying double punch crush.
Aerial attack.
I would also have a crush on someone who could do a flying double punch.
Where?
Air
Clap.
clap.
Where clap?
Shooting star.
Shooting stars. I think that's still not the rush attacks is the problem.
Well, you can do all these things that it didn't tell you how to do.
Yeah.
That is in the menu in regular gameplay. There's a moves list.
No,
but
it should tell you.
it should
At
tell
least-
you.
Bullshit. Bayonetta lets you practice every goddamn move you get.
Yeah, well, Bayonetta is
Yeah.
also an action game that cares about its combat and not something that's tacked onto a Sonic game to inflate runtime.
Yeah. Still irritated he's wearing shoes. So.
Of course
I'm
you
sure
are.
you
Palmer.
At least they're kind of neat looking.
Palmer, figure out how to mod games.
Uncanny camera cleared.
Good.
Whatever that means.
Palmer,
Do it
figure
yourself.
out how
Oh,
to
this
figure out
mechanic.
how to take off your own shoes.
That's...
There's a prize inside. Try.
Oh,
So much fun. I love it.
Hey, what's the big idea?
No,
he's doing it. He's getting down. They're getting down.
Let's dance the night away. Yes, this is so much fun.
Whoa, is there some kind of party going on?
There's something going on.
Something's not right here.
A bunch of white people dancing. Of course it's not right. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what did the Knicks win?
anyways, yeah. So in Kingdom Hearts, the Heartless
Chameleon.
is kind of
Full of creeps out there.
a PG kill people. In this one, the knockoff Heartless make white people try to dance.
Oh no!
Honestly,
What's more
worse.
horrible? Yeah.
Amy is insane.
So yeah, there's this weird mechanic that I don't know what the decision making was exactly, because there is a animated short called Night of the Werehog. It's, you know, like a promotional thing for this game, where they do have the camera. So I'm like, I don't know if it's just meant to tie in with that.
What was I
Those are-
just doing?
Dancing.
Yeah, not the. Yeah. Oh, and he picks her up. Is he gonna say? No, he's not.
No, he's got a Spider-Man.
Wait up!
Just now. Was
Okay,
that-
imagine though if you could move
Fuck
like
you,
that
Al.
in game,
That should calm things down a bit around
just
there.
like blast
Chop
away
another
and then
one up for
Spider-Man.
Anyways, Professor Pickles
It'd
here
be a
is
good
doing-
game then.
Well, of course. He was here just a moment ago.
Tell me, what's happened to him? Please.
He's gotten
tell me
large.
everything
He's
you
got
know.
puberty.
I'll happily explain everything
fuzzy boy.
over a plate of cucumber sandwiches.
Alright. Alright, whatever.
Professor Pickles. He's into cucumbers.
Just whatever, man.
Uh-huh.
That's like being a groomer, right? That's like a pickle groomer, right? You want to get. He wants to get the pickles before they're pickles. Yeah?
I guess.
Prepubescent pickles, cucumber.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if his name's Professor Pickle.
He's on the Jeffrey Gherkin list.
Yeah, exactly. I love accusing random video game NPCs of being a sexual predator.
I mean, the professor's fine, but
Okay. What?
Don't worry, I would never stoop so low as to slander someone I genuinely hated. No, facts only.
Okay, I was assuming he would just be in the overworld. I just need to find
Legitimate
him.
complaints only.
Not that the game would throw me into a time trial challenge.
oh yeah, no, they do that.
You have 2.5 minutes.
Okay, well I'm not gonna be accepting any NPC requests again.
No, you must. You're not just fixing the world; you're solving all its problems.
That's fixing the world.
Yeah.
You know what? Speaking of pointless video game side bullshit, you know what y'all should do? Y'all should start playing original FF7 and get really into the chocobo breeding, like I did. It'll be fun when you realize how many hours of your life it'll take. For so
I've been
little
doing that
power.
with Grand Theft Auto Online. If only they had chocobos.
Chocobo.
This is making
We'll send
me,
the storm
this is-
down here. We could use a bit more rain.
Yeah. This is making me want there to be, like, another Prince of Persia game that's worth anything.
Yes. I'm trying to
They could-
like my brain is trying to generate something snappy to say, but there really is nothing. I agree with you.
Or if they could, I don't know,
Oh,
uncancel the remake.
Oh, well, like the reboot from before. What about that? I like that one.
No?
With Elika, or whatever her name was.
I suppose they could do something with that.
I was thinking about that one recently. I like that one a lot.
Purpose!
Like, it wasn't perfect, but it was one of those video games where, like, had it been allowed to get a sequel, like, it would have been fire.
What, the,
Yeah.
the 2008 one?
Yeah.
See, as you'll notice, there is a medal in these townsfolk little side mission things.
Oh yeah, right. The other new ish Prince of Persia.
Oh, the side scroller? I am not. That would
Yeah, he
that
hasn't.
would be my jam because it's just a Metroidvania.
Yeah.
What was that one called?
Something, was Crown in it? Was something Crown maybe? Don't recall.
Because there's also the Rogue Prince of Persia.
Rogue Prince. What?
Oh, that might also have
Yeah.
been it if that's the 2D one.
Well, let's see here. It would see. Yeah, the Lost Crown, and then then the Rogue. Okay, what's the Rogue? Roguelike platform game last year. Damn, what? I never heard about this.
Because you haven't been around much.
Well, this is also the first time I'm hearing it either, so.
Oh, okay, weird.
But yeah,
Main
I guess
character
it would
has
probably be your
Killmonger. I know you meant to say Killmonger.
Killmonger. Beautiful. But yeah, no, you know probably better than anyone how powerful of an influence Killmonger's style was on just culture. So, like, of course, that shit's gonna last.
Was it?
Everybody had Killmonger hair for a while.
Yeah.
It was like a big
Okay.
deal. It looks good. Like, I'm not gonna debate that. It is a bit too ubiquitous, though.
Yeah.
So, Devolver Digital did put out a little, like, summer sale thing, video,
Yeah.
animation.
The Bulber.
It's so funny it does this, because I know for a fact, because of the later game, they could just auto-transfer me. I guess the thing that they need to do is not so much the player character, it is the level.
Oh, well... Yeah, I know what part you mean.
Oh shit. You know, little games like this that just pop out and I never hear about. I expect to have like mixed reviews. No, the Rogue Prince of Persia, fucking glowing reviews. People love that shit. Roguelite mashup of Dead Cells and Hades, it says.
Yeah, you have to look into it further.
Yeah.
I guess you are now, but...
It has a Ligne Claire art style, apparently.
I don't know what that means.
Neither do I. I'm looking it up. I see the examples given though, and I know what they're talking about. I just never knew the name of it.
What are the examples?
Like the Adventures of Tintin. That. But other things that use it. Let's see what else. A lot of French shit, obviously, because it's French. It's a French style.
Yeah.
Mostly French shit, actually. Now I'm looking at it.
I think part of the reason why they need to reload the level also is I'm pretty sure the lighting, and this is a thing I'm gonna have to ask Alex if you were here. I'm pretty sure the lighting here is baked, so they couldn't dynamically change it.
Yeah. That might be really what they're doing. Because I think the later occurrence where you can just, like, turn into the werehog, it's not that the level changes any when you do it.
Yeah.
Like, you're not actually turning day from night during that.
But yeah, I guess just Tintin ass art style, that's what it is.
The French have anime, for some reason.
French have a lot of things.
Yeah.
But anyway, back to Rogue. Let's see.
Oh, the water!
It's seemingly the biggest criticism that they have listed for the Rogue Prince of Persia on the Wikipedia page is that it's a bit too conventional for its own good, lacking any real unique qualities in a crowded market. So it's just that says to me that it's still a solid roguelite then.
Yeah. Well, I just I'm in the end stages of Hades 2, so
Yeah.
whenever I get onto another roguelike bent, I'll keep that in mind.
The Rogue Prince of Persia.
I think the only problem with it being, you know, it is, like, Ubisoft published. Not
It's
developed,
gonna
though.
be horrible DRM on it.
This is a different studio, but yeah, I don't know if you need the what do they even call it anymore? They keep changing the name on their dumb launcher thing.
I don't know.
What are you doing over here?
I'm exploring, trying to figure out where to go.
Oh, they remade Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time in 2007 and called it Prince of Persia Classic?
Oh, did they?
That's something I'm learning. Okay, no, oh no, that's not, okay, it's a remake of the 1989 Prince of Persia, but utilizing the graphics of Sands of Time.
Ah, it's still weird, but makes a little more sense.
Yeah, interesting. That's fun.
Okay, doesn't seem to be anything I can do this. We're going, yeah? Let's get out of here then.
Persia Rivals Swords. Oh yeah, that's the Two Thrones re-release. They had a real weird period for a while of like releasing Prince of Persia games on different consoles, but calling them different names. I don't know why they did that a lot, but they did. Like, Prince of Persia Warrior Within became Revelations at some point.
Oh. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Generic ass title.
But then, yeah, Two Thrones became Rival Swords.
Like Final Fantasy VII Revelation.
Rebelish.
Apparently not plural.
Revolution. Oh, the timeline has colored boxes to indicate original continuity, Sands of Time continuity, reboot continuity, which only has 2 squares, and other continuity.
Oh, to answer Palmer's last question, no. So I think he did that last stream.
Yeah, no, Vincent wasn't here to hear about the guy who tipped you 30 cents.
No, but that sounds not ideal.
This, not a fan.
That's one of those, like, if he hadn't tipped you at all, it probably would have been less offensive.
That's what I said. And not that not tipping isn't offensive, apparently.
I mean, at the very least, like, I don't know, at least he gave you something, but, like, yeah,
I hate
damn.
the tipping system that America has, but I'm forced to go along with it. 'Cause
Yeah,
if it's just me not tipping, then I'm just an asshole.
right. My favorite thing is how, like, Europeans everywhere will, like, blame the tipping culture in America, like, on this weird idea of, like, valuing workers too much, rather than the fact that, like, no, it's fucked up on the back end with the employers. Like, they'll say shit where it's like, oh, tipping culture in America, it's so stupid. Like, a waiter shouldn't get a tip unless they do something truly extraordinary. It's like, that's not what the problem is with tipping culture in America. That's not why it exists. It exists because employers won't pay their employees enough to live.
Yeah.
I know, at this point, tipping is totally divorced from, like, performance.
Right, exactly.
Because if
Like,
you're-
Europeans wrap their fucking heads around it for some reason.
Like,
They're
it
just like, they're
doesn't
too
matter
greedy,
if you,
these
like,
waiters.
you know, had the box under your armpit the whole time, so it's all sweaty. It's like, you still gotta tip him, because he's a delivery driver or whatever.
Yeah. Deems you're worthy and immediately leaves. See, that's good. I like that. I like that kind of shit with dogs when they do that. My dogs, both of the dogs I've had in my life, would never. My first dog wanted to bark at you, he's just gonna do it. You can't stop him. There's no amount of, oh, I'm friendly with him, that will make him stop barking at you, at least if you're moving. Meanwhile, similar with my current dog, she will, if she has deemed you evil, nothing can change it. You can be as kind and as gentle over as long a period, even including years, as I've witnessed with my dad. You can be as kind and gentle with them as physically possible. And my dog, if she hates you, she's just gonna hate you. That's how it is.
Well, unfortunate, but, you know. Just have your dog do weird other onomatopoeia from other countries, like waff.
What?
Waff. No, waff. Like W-A-F.
Wait,
Waff.
what? Is that a bark onomatopoeia?
Yeah, I think that's like the French one.
Wait, oh, I never heard that. Wow, that sounds French.
Because, like, in Japan, it's more like
Juan. Yeah.
one, yeah.
They even make jokes out of it, including, actually, in an episode of Evangelion, although only in the Japanese, because it's thing that doesn't really work in English. But there's a point where like everything is silent and there's like a radio on and it's playing a little radio show, and the radio show is about like this joke that apparently Japan just like has, where they will bring a dog onto like public television or whatever and act like, oh, it's amazing, this dog can talk, it can speak like a human, and then the joke is that they just keep asking it like math or logic questions where the answer would be 1, and then it barks, and they're just like, oh, see?
Anyways, we're in China.
1!
now.
We sure fucking are, aren't we?
Woo, China! But like Kung Fu Panda China?
Yeah.
There's a little Kung Fu Panda China. Actually, no, honestly, it looks a little shittier than Kung Fu Panda China. A little worn down, yeah.
Well, the world broke apart, but no, I mean...
That's no excuse not to pull all those weeds I'm seeing.
right?
Like, I wouldn't do it, but someone should. The way the music just got really oriented. It sure did. I hope this game does like a Middle Eastern area and pulls out the one Middle Eastern instrument that everyone knows, but no one knows the name of.
Well, that'll be a good question.
Wang the Impeding. What, is he known for this? They've titled this name.
He wouldn't let me through until I talked to some person, but I had already talked to them.
The Impeding. Like, why did they do that to him?
Because he's blocking you.
Like, like to get that kind of title. Like, what are you just constantly? What are you, the fucking like the troll? Like, you local fucking passageway troll, and no one thinks to stop you. Gotta pay the troll toll if you wanna move any further. Perhaps into a boy's soul, if you will.
Tea? What? I don't remember that.
Everybody loves tea. Except me, I don't love tea. Tea is bad for you. It'll give you the shakes and the shivers.
You know, it's a very, like, the South thing where everyone's like, can I get an iced tea? Or sweet tea?
Yeah. I've tried that. That's like the one type of tea I've ever really tried multiple times in my life, is just like iced tea or sweet tea or whatever. And I've never liked it. Only things the only things I drink at all anymore are water and ginger ale, with the occasional Pepsi if I'm going out to eat.
So you're being spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've been having more like the zero sugar sodas.
Oh yeah.
Which I shouldn't really. I should stick to water, but...
When summer gets close to the solstice, does that mean that the days take longer for it to become dark? Because it's 8 here and it's pretty relatively still light out.
Yes.
I mean,
yes.
yeah, the days are longer.
Yeah, they do elongate.
the solstice means the longest day of the
Yeah,
year.
it's the longest day, and then it'll start shortening again from there.
Well, the summer solstice. I guess there's the winter solstice.
Yeah, it happens. In reverse too. There is a shortest day.
Yeah. Which I hate, because shortest day also corresponds to it being cold. Not the coldest, but
Yeah.
it's winter. I hate winter.
Yeah, I'll be honest. As much as I like the nighttime, I also am not usually a huge fan of it being fucking
Like 14
dark
hours
at
a
like
night.
2 p.m.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you just had lunch. It's nighttime now.
Well, I hate especially as well with like a sort of 9 to 5 working schedule,
Yeah.
like 5 o'clock, and it's like, nope, that's it. There was no day there. You worked through the day. You get nothing for yourself.
Well, Palmer had a bit of a fourth wall implosion there. You are clever and funny and quirky, Palmer. Don't let your inner sarcasm take that away from you. So what's the purpose of collecting the medallions? Does that just like add your points or something, or do they unlock things?
Apparently later in the game, they'll start the levels will start having medallion gates, where you need to have a certain amount to unlock things.
Oh, cringe.
Yeah, you have like a sun and a moon level, and you
Yeah.
need medallions to increase the level, and like by the end of the game it gets up to like level 7 or something, I think. So yeah, if you don't have enough, then you need to go replay levels to get medals. Or do more of the like town missions, which some of those have medals in them.
Interesting.
Now I think there's like 200 of each, but you maybe only need like 100 of each to like get to the end of the game.
All right, welcome to my current bullshit, non-mattering issue right now. Fucking. So I have had this phone case on my cell phone for many years now, and it's really good. It's really solid. I got it because it's military graded, you know, for drop damage or whatever. But here's the fun part. It is, you know, really fucked up now. The kickstand on it broke a billion years ago, and now the camera cover is also so loose it just slides off. So I need a new one, and I have a new one now here. But what's troubling me, and what I hate about my own luck, is that pretty much in all the years I've had it in this army durable case, I've never dropped my phone. Like, even one time. The case I'm thinking of moving it into is much more just little plastic than this case. It is not shock absorbent at all. It's just a shitty case.
Yeah.
But it has at least a functional backstand and everything, and a camera cover. So my concern is this: I'm gonna switch this phone over to the cheaper case, whereafter I will then immediately drop it.
Well, hopefully...
I know myself. I know my luck.
I mean, yes. Hopefully what happens, of course, is the case takes the hit. Probably breaks. Like, hopefully
Yeah,
it doesn't,
it would.
but, like, that's kind of what I got going on is, like, with the, one case that I have, is I think I dropped it, it's actually the plastic that's kind of broken in the one corner.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's like a $10, like, case thing, so it's like... I don't know what's better. If you're pretty good at not dropping your phone, then it's fine. You know, you don't really need it except for that one time you do, so it's kind of like... just pay per drop. Versus, yeah, like paying much more for, you know, like a very hardened case. You sure there's not a metal in there? I'll try picking that guy up when he's not spoken.
Actually, because I've had it on here so long, to the point that I have forgotten the dimensions of the actual phone that is in this case. I'm realizing I don't know if I could take it out.
Oh.
It's like pretty form-fitted.
Throw it. Oh, it didn't do it. The idea here is the electric enemy you can throw at these flowers when they're like in the water. It's like immersive sim stuff, but since it just flew off into the deep water, it just like despawned.
Yeah. Game, don't try doing immersive sim stuff. You're not an immersive sim.
No.
Wait, what immersive sim stuff? I was on that.
There's an electric enemy, and there's just a row of enemies in the water. Clearly meant to be like, pick this enemy up and throw it in the water. Look how dynamic our shit is.
Okay. Is that really dynamic, though?
I mean, it could be if it worked more reliably. The problem is, like, the enemy throw... Like, he threw the enemy, it just bounced off the other enemies and, like, fell into the deep water. So the little electric thing, like, died before it could electrocute the rest of anything. So it's like, oh, well... Your dumb physics system caused this to not work. I say dumb, but honestly, it's not the Unreal Engine, so...
I'm realizing now, I don't think I can take my phone out of this case.
Do you need like a little, like lug nut thing or whatever?
I guess I would need, well, I'd need something to get some kind of leverage in the very, very tiny gap on the side between the phone and the case, but that might do something to the phone. I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
And the case is solid on the back, so I can't press into the back to make the phone rise out of the front. Yeah, I'm pretty fucked. Alright, well. Shit. Unfortunate. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't really have a problem with keeping this. Kind of annoying, though, being denied like this. There is no seam to tug out here. This case doesn't work there.
Experiencing phone BDSM.
But, nope. Okay, if I open the back camera cover and push on the camera, maybe I can get some leverage. But I just tried that, and of course my clumsy ass thumb went right over one of the camera lenses. That's not great.
Oh.
You died!
Did you died?
Yep.
Did hides this kill?
Apparently.
That happened to me
Hey,
once when I was
maybe-
replaying Oscar's Wrath, too. Surprised me.
Maybe now you'll get that E rank.
Like, I whole ass forgot you could die in Oscar's Wrath. I'm trying to remember, actually, when you're back in the day, Hides, when we were doing... did you see Oscar's Wrath, or did you play it?
I don't remember.
Right, neither do I.
Because, like, functionally, there is no difference.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea if you played it or not. definitely did have more mechanics than I remembered it having, but not much.
When does it have mechanics?
Oh, yeah, there's parts where you actually fight, like, mobs of dudes and shit.
Oh, I never saw those on, like, YouTube. It was always just the boss fights.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, there's, yeah, you go through, like, mob waves on foot. So that's the better gameplay, where you're doing all your punching and strong attacks and shit. But then there are also, like, wannabe Toho sequences, where you're just flying and shooting. And, like, those are okay, but kind of tedious, because the dodge isn't great. Pushing with all my thumb strength. I can't get this thing out of here.
The struggle.
Struggle is real.
The, like, quick time event button prompt is up and it's, like, times 99.
Did I ever mention how I found out that I, like, physically was just completely incapable of rapid pressing fast enough for like anything beyond the third torture sequence in Metal Gear Solid on like normal?
I feel like you mentioned that to me at least.
It was like genuinely undoable.
And that counts as a death, are you kidding me?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, at least, you know, it's not necessary, of course, to go through more than that in terms of the torture sequences, because I think you just need to survive the 3 for the Meryl ending. But, there is additional Ocelot dialogue if you keep doing it. I wanted to hear it, but couldn't.
Yeah. Got me looking at my phone cases, and I'm like, but I like the blue plastic. It's just, you know, cracked at the one corner.
Yeah.
I don't have a replacement for that. I have another purple rubber bit that goes around it. It's not really the thing with the issue.
I
I
love
was trying to have it be like Toxtricity colors, but it's
Oh, that's interesting.
so I do technically with the blue and purple, but I couldn't find like a good one with like yellow plastic.
Yeah, I can't tell if one of is having any effect outside of maybe putting too much pressure on the camera and breaking it internally.
There's a mod for Sonic Unleashed that has Sonic in Timberland boots.
What? Really?
Oh, and Werehog ones. Oh, those are even more.
That sounds great.
I'm just on like Game Banana looking at like the skins.
Game Banana?
Yeah.
If I've ever heard of that.
It's a mod website. Let's see, because you got One Up Head Sonic, Super Smash Bros. Sonic, Among Us Imposter, Cat in the Hat comes back. What? Oh, okay. the Cat in the Hat miniaturized to Sonic size. Why? Shade Unleashed? Shade the Echidna? That must be someone's like custom 3D model. Sonic Adventure 1 Sonic, Blaze, My Hero Academia, movie style Sonic, without Sonic, Hello Kitty outfit Sonic, Sonic Shinobi, Sonic Dual Disc, Neko Arc.
Oh, Echo Arc? Damn. Going everywhere with that one.
Orbulon, the Noah costume, Female Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic EXE Unleashed, Chinese Eggman, plays Tails, plays Sonic 2. Color Sonic, Movie Skin Sonic. Chris from Deltarune. Sonia the Hedgehog.
Really?
One Piece Unleashed, what does that mean?
He just plays Luffy.
Amy Unleashed, Morgana over Chip, Skibidi Unleashed, Max Payne 2001 model, Goku in Sonic Unleashed. Wheelchair Sonic.
My god, the camera.
Yep.
Evidently, the turning of Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones into Prince of Persia: Rival Swords was those being the versions ported to the Wii and the PSP, and apparently the PSP version has exclusive content. That's something.
Okay, yeah, apparently One Piece Unleashed is, you get kind of a mini Luffy for Sonic. Like, Thriller Bark, Shadow's powered Luffy for Werehog. Zoro is Chip. Usopp is Tails. But it's just Usopp's head on Tails' body.
Apparently that was a B, Palmer. I'm sorry to tell you.
What's... You died several times during that level.
What? Whoa, damn.
B.
What? Okay. They really had low expectations.
Wereclaw Charge.
Shows they understood their game very well.
Triple Wild Claw. Spinning Legal Attack.
Okay, those might have been the dash attacks.
Okay. Yeah, apparently level 3 with both the moon and sun.
Yes.
Well, here's some real of the era shit. The editors of Computer Gaming World nominated Prince of Persia: Warrior Within for their 2004 Action Game of the Year award, which ultimately went to Escape from Butcher Bay.
Anyways, here's the Dark Phoenix. Who's ready for the Dark Phoenix saga again?
Not the Dark
X-Men. Oh, yay.
No, Jingri. She's gonna.
Hey there, Red.
She's gonna have a bunch of water fall on her and then turn evil from that forever. That was the Jean Grey character continuity in the original X-Men movie trilogy. From X2 to X-Men: The Last Stand, the deal was Jean Grey was fine until she got hit by a whole bunch of water at the end of X2, and then she just comes out of the water in the third one, but evil now. And that was it. That was the change. That was the great turning.
What water is this?
Is like ocean water.
What? Quick time events.
Looks like I can't get at it.
I was
Yeah,
pressing the attack
Check
buttons.
I know,
Game.
I was trying
You didn't warn me fast enough.
to tell you. Oh, you're on fire. Oh, fire, fire! I'm burning.
Fire in the disco.
Doc, come on, man!
Maybe just a little roar that gets cut off. A little howl.
Yeah, because you're fighting the Phoenix, get it? It's came back with another health bar.
Why would you fight this? Why would you fight a Phoenix? What's happening?
Because it's on fire!
What is the Phoenix doing to you or to anyone?
I don't know. Being on fire.
Somebody own this bird? Where are they? What's even happening right now? Oh, he's still flamed. He's still aflame. Will he require 2 bottles now? But he stays a-flying. He stays a-floating. He broke the other water. Okay, we're hitting his ankles. Ding dong. Another one. Oh, another one. Right in the knee. Another one. Damn. Okay, but then anyway, he got to bucking again.
Cut off.
It's like, this time it will take all 3 water jars to put me out. This is how you do game design. It's just serial escalation from having to do a thing once to twice to 3 times.
Oh my goodness, we're doing so many things. 3 times the things.
Oh no, he didn't make it. Hitting you with its feathers, I guess. Oh no, it hit the wind gritty. Oh, there we go. He's out. Hit him in the back of the knees again.
Eat him.
Yeah, the lower half. Okay. Oh, his. Whoa, alright. That didn't look natural.
Strike 3, Mark. That's enough.
He's done. I rule, I obey.
Where Rush?
There, Rush.
You all right?
Yes.
No.
Thank you.
I've never been alright, not since my wife left.
I open that door. And inside was just the next temple. Cool.
And it's the pelvic thrust. Sonic, you could just walk up and place it.
No, he doesn't have to.
I could stretch my arms.
Look,
Exactly. No, he's
if
understanding
you
the
had
utility.
stretchy arm powers, you would find every excuse to use them.
That is very true, I would.
Anyways,
Second only to telekinesis and being like the fucking salve for boredom. It's like, oh, I can't reach that controller all the way on the other side of the room. What am I gonna do? I have to get up. No. Nyat, to put it in Borat terms. Get the thing out of here.
Anyways, I'm
Oh,
good
it's the
now.
The moment the temple lit up, the beast woke up. It appears he's come back to his senses.
Has he?
See, I'll bet your job.
That
That guy
is
has
to
such an
kickstart
excellent
the
old man
Chaos
voice.
Emerald Temple.
Yeah.
You must have gone
Like,
berserk
real,
when
I'm
the
about to
arrows lost
die.
their power.
From old age.
Yeah. Like, it's just mainly wind whistling through his vocal cords, not like words.
Stop offering chocolate.
Yeah, this thing needs to stop this. Like, how is it getting all of these? You know, like, that's the question, right? Where are these bars coming from? Like, it's just too much of a question. You can't do it. You can't take it. In good conscience.
Yeah.
Also, it's already half unwrapped every time.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
It was sitting on that. I'm taking an unwrapped candy bar. What are you, high?
Very 70s sleek. It's just, I guess, a style at the moment.
I like that chair over there, yeah.
Yeah, it's all round.
And his desk. Yeah.
Big.
Your dinner, Doctor.
For doctor dinner. Oh, and it has the sandwich table. The fucking sandwich podium.
Powered Eggman Land construction system.
Current status is 27% complete. Progress is significantly behind projected timetable. Presumed cause of delay is Dark Gaia's dispersion across the globe.
Oh, of all the lazy, here I go to the trouble of waking that Dark Gaia thing up, and it causes me nothing but delays.
Yeah.
Do it then.
Yet to reach maturity with
Why did you? Yeah. Why did you do
was
this?
still incomplete at the time of its awakening. Ergo, it was unable to sustain its own weight upon its release. Ergo, it scattered around the world.
Stop saying ergo.
I don't want to hear about its weight issues. So what if I gave it a bit of a sudden awakening? This is unacceptable.
Ergo, this is the repercussion of your hasty actions.
What
Better
was
fucking
that?
not do it another time. One more time, please don't.
I'm having a bad enough day as it is. First that professor runs off with the Gaia manuscript, and now the planet's coming back together.
That, Doctor, is the result of the power of the Chaos Emeralds, which you discarded along with Sonic. Ergo, another repercussion of your
So
hasty
you
actions.
bitch. One more fucking time, I goddamn dare you.
Quiet, you junkie! That was all part of my plan, part of the big picture. Where's the fun in having my plan succeed without any challenge?
Stupid.
What?
Yeah, exactly. You don't say shit.
Anyway, what's the status
Like a
of the
robot.
remaining temples of Gaia?
Eggman forces have currently secured all locations. Defensive preparations are nearly complete.
Huh?
That'll take care of Sonic for now, which leaves the problem of Dark Gaia. It'd be difficult to collect every piece scattered all across the world.
Searching conventional wisdom banks for topical advice. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Slow and steady wins the race. Nobody likes a whiner.
Isn't there a more efficient way? Some way to, well, I don't know, gather them all up at once. Wait, that's it, of course!
Oh, he's got the hover chair.
With this, all of my plans will be realized.
What is that device?
It's his
an
drafting
Etch-a-Sketch.
board.
Very
Yeah.
large.
That's just sketch, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but see, since he did not, in fact, say ergo one more time, I win.
Yeah, that's the predecessor of Orbot.
Yeah, like he has the design, but not the personality.
Yeah.
That's the predecessor of Perchance.
Yeah.
Perchance.
So yeah, we've now connected Greece, Africa, and China, but none of the rest of the
Finally.
world.
These are the real superpowers. 2 countries and a continent.
That'll be
Whole
the next
continent of Africa's
century.
getting in
Yeah.
on it.
Chunen.
I don't know how. Again, like it doesn't seem to have actually affected any of y'all, even though the continent is floating several miles above where it was previously.
And no one
Yeah,
really seems to
man.
care.
What does that
Altitude
matter?
isn't real. Also, wait, Riolu, did you actually not know about fucking Sonic Unleashed? Ah.
That's just fan art from a real game. Wait, yeah, what? You pulling my leg?
Yeah, you fucking with us? What?
Yeah.
I'm assuming since you're here, like you at least are in some part a furry. So what kind of furry are you? You don't know about Sonic Unleashed?
I mean, to be fair, again, this game is kind
It's
of
possible.
This game is one of the Sonic games that's like relegated to the waste bin of almost impossible to play.
Okay, you say that, but that's actually where Black Knight goes. Not this.
Yes.
True.
They
You know, that was made
haven't
by
done like
BioWare.
an official PC port of Sonic, which is why we're playing it on an Xbox 360.
You can see. Okay, so apparently Spagonia and China are still the two.
Let's Spagone.
I was gonna go to China first, since that makes more sense. I'm glad the game didn't tell me.
It's weird though, because you already connected the temple there, so
Well, yeah.
what are you getting from there?
I don't know.
No.
More level. This game, again,
Yes.
this
It's
game is
alright.
very weirdly structured.
Well, go do the daytime level. That'll be fun.
Alright,
Yeah.
it's alright, Riolu. Don't worry. These guys aren't gonna take away your furry card. Fine.
We go do the daytime level, and then
Look,
probably.
you're just lucky that I'm not a furry, because if I was, I would take the card away from you.
Then probably call it, because we'll be about a little over 4 hours.
Much more authoritarian and obstructivist about fandom.
Oh, no, that's the boss fight. Don't give a shit.
So I'm also playing Sonic Unleashed on the side. I just fell through the floor. So
Oh, hell yeah. Game design.
One more
I don't
Sonic.
think that's the game per se. I think that's just the platform that I'm playing on.
What are you playing on?
On the Xbox 360. Totally.
Yeah? Oh,
Yeah.
well, okay then.
Apparently, I'm one Sun Medal short, so let me just go find a Sun Medal.
Aha!
Let me go find
It begins.
one Sun Medal.
Find it in one of the hubs, hopefully.
That says there's one more in this hub area, so I'm looking for it.
I don't know if you need
Yes,
the upgrade
Your ass.
to.
Wait, I thought the Sun Medals showed up at night.
No.
You can still get some during the day. It just depends.
Yeah.
Like, if you're in the, like, run around talk to people hub, like, yeah, that only appears at night, I think.
What does it smell like? Who gives a shit? Doctor's coming up and giving me penicillin. I'm just like, nah, let me smell it first.
I ain't smell red. Like, how do that?
Smells like French fried potatoes.
Smells like potato chip farts.
I actually did, not recently, it's been a couple months, but I did finally see Sling Blade. Movie's weirdly good. But, like, I think in spite of itself.
What is that?
The movie Sling Blade? Never seen it?
No.
Okay, so the basic premise, like, first before I say anything, know that it was a passion project for the lead actor. But yeah, no, it's about this, I guess, comically, like, mentally handicapped dude who, like, killed, I forget if it was, like, one person or two people or whatever, I forget the situation, but, like, he killed some people. And he's getting released back into society after, I guess, being in some kind of institution. And it's like him like starting a life again and like trying to, like, he's getting in good with this like one little kid who befriends him and like the kid's family. But like the kid's stepdad is this like abusive piece of shit, and then he just has to like the ultimate thing is just like he's gonna have to kill again, isn't he?
Okay.
And that's the thing. It's like a meditation on life from the perspective of a man who, again, is mentally handicapped, or at least that is the way he's portrayed. But not in any way like any mentally handicapped person I've ever seen in my whole life. It feels very, like, it's not even like a Hollywood, you know, condition. It's like it's just some unique thing that, like, I guess the actor, the performer, like, fucking thought up. Like, he's just a very, very unique affect.
Well, he's just an excitable boy.
No, but that's just it, right? It's the opposite. He shows no outward emotion and talks like this. A little bit. I can't really do the voice.
Oh.
On the rails.
Yeah, it's one of those. Also, like, it takes place in the South or whatever, so it's like, oh, you see, the South has so much hospitality with this little kid's mom and how, like, cool she is, and loving and accepting people with differences. And I'm just like, yeah, goddamn.
The South.
Yeah, South? Really? That's how you're gonna put this? Alright.
Yeah.
Bullshit. And that's where Sonic died.
That is where he died. We'll never see him again. We're not seeing him now. This is a replay. Never happened. We made it up.
It's fake. It didn't happen.
This hedgehog was invented by a writer.
A complete fabrication. Sorry. We food.
I saw a really good one of those Jonathan Frakes compilations recently that I'd not seen before, which was the one where it's just him asking questions.
Yeah.
Just about random shit. And it's so fucking good. People in the comments being like, ah, yeah, dude's cooking, unraveling the most complicated murder mystery of all time. Asking random shit, just like, how did the boy suddenly know Chinese? It's very good.
How indeed.
Oh shit, right, you know, I knew it was like quite popular when it came out, but I didn't know Sling Blade won an Oscar? Damn.
Oh, so you know how, like, Google sucks?
Yes.
I've gotten off. I've switched to using DuckDuckGo, which is
Yeah.
unfortunate that they have, like, their own AI search result thing that they're trying to, you know, trend chase as well.
Yeah.
You can turn it off at least.
Good.
The other nice thing I'm finding out that you can do that, like, you know, Google, of course, doesn't let you do is you can block sites from search results.
Oh.
So, like, when I typed Professor Pickle earlier, and one of the first things that came up was some sort of AI thing that was, like, convert PDF files into, like, chopped and screwed, like, funny lecture things. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then, like, like the third result is off Rockopedia.
Oh no.
And I'm just, oh god.
Unfortunate.
There's we're on a rocket now.
Yeah, fireworks, China, get it?
I've also not largely switched, but a fair amount to DuckDuckGo as well.
Thanks, game.
Like, I would... If there was something better than DuckDuckGo, I guess I would maybe pick that.
I mean, same. But I'm gonna be honest with you, like, the reason I haven't completely switched over to that is because for a lot of searches, it's really not much better than Google.
No, really, it's just that it gives you a bit more, like, customization options.
Yeah. But I've realized, for whatever reason, like, with that one, you can't really turn its safe search on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
To be honest, I haven't, like, used it for that. It says I can turn search off, but I don't
there's
know.
the option, you can do it, like, it says you can do it, but, like, you know, I've done some things where I'm looking through it, and I'm trying to be like, okay, well, I gotta compare, right, because I was thinking, would I want to switch to that search engine exclusively? And so I was like, alright, so it can turn safe search off, but then I go back to, like, you know, images or videos or whatever, and they both have differing levels of change. Like, safe search off would make, like, a video search do nothing. It changes nothing. But on, like, an image search, it will change things and allow explicit stuff a little bit, that I've noticed.
Yeah.
But still not a lot. I think the only thing that really...
Oh,
where's rank E?
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Probably because I died so many times.
No, put ring energy in.
Oh, it's coming back.
Do you think they just had, like, the orchestra that was doing the rest of the soundtrack just have fun with it? Or, like,
Yeah.
is it harder for a professional orchestra to, like, sound that mismatched and bad?
You know, it might be hard, but at the same time, like there's so many people, right, in, like, even a small orchestra that, like, it's probably, like, just fine enough for everyone to just decide they're gonna do their own thing, and then for it to sound like shit, ultimately.
Yeah.
DLC.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
DLC?
Yeah, there were DLC packs. They're just like level packs, although some of the... There's like one DLC level in like Apothos, like nighttime, that's really good for farming EXP.
Huh.
Go back.
Oh no, he's where? He's hog. Hogging it. Hogging it,
Okay,
where
there
style.
is another level over there we can do. We will do that next time.
Whoa, what? What? We're transitioning into next time now? What's happening?
We've been streaming for 4
time is it?
hours.
Fuck, man, what? I swear I've only been in here for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's the time dilation for you.
It really is, huh? God damn.
So yeah, if we return to village and then
Shit.
return to world map
Oh.
and then quit game.
Yeah, no, time flies when you're unleashed.
Time flies when you're wearing your hog.
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah, this is pretty fun. Again, it unlike Shadow, it's like an actually complete game that's just not good because the ideas weren't good.
It really ain't well good. You're not wrong.
Yeah, rather than a bad idea badly done, this is a bad idea relatively well executed.
Competently executed.
Competently executed, yes. So, next time we'll be doing more Yuka Replayly.
Wait, how long has it been the case that when you go to this screen, my head turns?
The whole time.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. Alright. You say so.
I have you properly looking at the in the general engagement of the audience.
Nifty.
But yeah, Yuka Replayly. Then stream after that next Sunday is the art stream for the art thing.
I love Palmer just posting an angry face.
And then after that, we're probably gonna have a lot of streams the week after because I'll probably need to do a second art stream to get the rest of the art. But then that Wednesday is gonna be Deltarune Chapter 5.
Fuck, the Delta, it's happening. Darune?
Which, given if it's the length of the previous ones, it'll probably be another 2-stream session. Do it the day it comes
Deltarune
out.
Chapter fucking 5, huh?
Yeah. It'll be fun.
Oh, it's Metal Gear Solid 4 is 18 years old today. Or 2 days ago, rather.
Shit.
It was 18 years old.
Now it can vote. I wonder what its politics are.
Nationalist, definitely. Pro-military.
Definitely.
You know what else I've recently remembered it's an anniversary for? You know, it's the old original Transformers movies 40th anniversary this year.
Dang.
Just to make Konami great again. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 4, notoriously all about conservative values.
Definitely.
That's why Snake and Otacon are very, definitely, certainly, surely not gay.
Definitely.
Wait, man, it's Pride Month.
Yes.
Ocelot, however, no amount of conservatism can cover up how gay he is.
Really couldn't. Well, yeah. Thank you all for coming, hanging out, checking out the Unleashedness. Again, it's much more.
I like it, but it's flawed.
It's flawed, but it's also still eminently much more playable than like.
Oh yeah.
Sonic, Shadow the Hedgehog, or even Heroes.
Oh my god, yeah.
Where like those were comedy torture sessions. Like this is a game that I can play.
Well, they were supposed to be comedy torture sessions, but you just get so mad. You're not even funny.
Look, just because I got like genuinely mad at the ending of, I think both of them actually, because they're both final bosses are ass. Because I'm just like, this game is asking me to do things, and it's not meeting me halfway.
Wait, you got actually mad at the ending to Sonic Heroes?
Maybe.
I don't remember this.
I know you did with Shadow, but...
Yeah, I did with Shadow. I don't remember... I think it was, just with Shadow. Because, again, it was... The boss fight was just not letting me input things correctly.
Yeah.
Like,
normally when it's like streamer rage moments, you think like, oh, he's getting mad, but it's like, and it's like, haha. It's like, no, this is just, he's getting like mad, and it's
Like actually mad, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what makes it better to clip, I think.
Wow. I was gonna say, I don't think my rage is very clippably funny.
No, but what I'm saying, it's not about like it being funny necessarily. This is about rarity factor. Or like it's eminently clippable because you get that angry so rarely, you know?
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, we have to like preserve this fucking unique moment in time. I still remember. Here's me gonna throw something out there from the past. I still remember that time you absolutely went off on me when I informed you that the movie Black Swan did not, in fact, contain any real TFs.
I thought it was going to.
Like, you're not wrong for that. But
is this what, like an hour and 20 minutes through the movie or something?
We were in the middle of it. I don't remember like where.
Oh, okay. It's like, why would he be that mad about it unless you were watching it?
Yeah, no, that was
he's like, well, I invested this time, but now it's wasted.
Right.
Wasted.
Are you serious? I actually am.
Yeah, no.
Pretty good movie, though, I guess. Yeah. Although I haven't thought about it in years.
There are scenes where she thinks she's TFing, but, like, it's all in her head.
I mean, the sequences are pretty alright.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure some had practical effects as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so that'll be the thing. Art Fight announced their theme for this year. They have 3 teams: comedy, tragedy, and mystery.
Mystery? That's like the guy from K-Pop Demon.
Huh?
When is that? Because I wouldn't. You've been on like back to back, like month-long, whatever, taking up your time stuff.
It's July.
Whether
it's always
vacation.
In July. It's always in July.
Your own project stuff.
It's always in July.
Okay, we'll just skip it.
But what if I don't?
Oh my god, I was wondering this whole time why I wasn't getting any, like, channel points or whatever from, like, keeping the stream running, and I've been logged out of Twitch all this time.
Oh no, you could have had so many.
I know, right?
Well, he did turn off the
things that matter, channel points.
Yeah, he did turn off the one redeem for new stream forms, because he's not doing that either.
I'm doing things. I'm busy.
Yeah, but you want to do Art Fight. Yeah. You're too busy.
I am.
That's what I'm getting at.
I'm very busy. Anyways, it's...
Oh, you learned what TFing was 2 streams ago? Hell
sorry.
Yeah. You're being inducted.
Similar moment to, like, excuse me? But also, like, okay.
Yeah.
I thought that's why people were coming here, you know?
No, some people come here just because I'm furry.
Well, not everyone is, like, that into the furry culture. Emphasis on yet. They're getting there. You can't deny their journeys.
Complete the new lab leak.
Yes. Anywho.
Orta has played all the time. Yeah, he does that.
Yeah, I like creating.
I have never known...
Only sowing, never reaping.
I have never known anyone to love having responsibilities as much as this man. Like, that's real. This is like a weird... That's a weird quirk, honestly. I don't get it. Like, I have to do one thing in a day, and I'm freaking out.
Oh, well, no, I mean, like, if it's something that exists in the world, I can only get him to do, like, 1 a week.
Well, I mean, everything technically exists in the world at some level.
Yeah. No, I mean, his stuff is all, like, creative stuff or on the internet.
Right, no, the things that matter, yeah.
Yeah. See,
yeah, no,
Vincent gets me.
What are you trying to get him to unclog drains, pull weeds?
Sometimes it'd help. I'm like, how can you keep adding more to your plate? I'm like trying to keep the home front, you know, clean and secure, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna start another project, you know? It's like, what, a 12th?
don't know. I don't think it matters. At the end of the day, I don't know. I guess keeping a manicured lawn might be good, especially if you have like a fucking HOA on it.
No, I do have an HOA. Is the only reason I really care about the lawn.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd let that shit grow. But
Yeah.
I mean, like, you know, just cleaning the house or making dinner. It's like I can ask him to do those things, but even then, I'm like, well, I'm trying to be respectful of your timeline.
Yeah.
You don't have.
I do make full use of my time.
Trying to be respectful.
I know,
of
that's
your
the
Zelda
problem.
timeline.
I'm like, you're using all your time, but you're adding more stuff, and you're not getting enough done.
It happens.
Yeah.
Chatting intelligently. Ben?
Yes.
You're not wrong.
Well, I
Those
don't
between
think I'm
people,
that
that's-
smart anymore. I think I've cooked my brain.
Doing what?
I don't know, social media and the internet.
Aging, being on the internet.
Yeah.
More so the internet than aging. I mean, aging is... not like the effects of aging, just that, you know, I've been out of, like, the academic environment for so long.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That, like, I don't have those sort of traditional learning tools as queued up as I used to.
Oh, yeah. No,
Like, I can
get
still
that.
learn stuff on my own, but I'm not like seeking out a whole lot of learning just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get that. But
Learning only through YouTube videos is
Yeah.
not the best.
Yeah.
it's not ideal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
would not recommend.
Although, with trusted content creators, such as ContraPoints out there, perhaps we
Oh,
don't
no.
need more than that.
No, we're off of ContraPoints.
Are we?
And make sure that she hasn't posted anything, and she got another round of canceling a while back.
Wait, there was a first round? What?
Oh yeah, the first round was like years ago in her opulence video when she included,
Yeah.
what was it like? She included some guy who was
What, some guy?
not.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it was
Mystery Science Theater character. That's actually high praise for me.
Yeah, it was.
That was actually pretty good.
Yeah, it was some like John Buck or whatever. He's a trans guy. Did stuff mostly a bit older from like the 2000s era. A bit of a trans medicalist. Point is, she had him in her video on Opulence to read a line for John Waters. Like read a quote from John Waters. That was it. That was his only appearance. But because he was a trans person whom the community did not like, they ragged on her, and you know how she tends to handle controversy. She didn't handle it well. Made the whole canceled video, whole fucking mess of stuff. That was the first one. That was years ago, and it was again mostly over nothing. It was more a sign of how the internet would just mob people.
From the lead up I'm getting here, I'm assuming this new canceling is not based on nothing.
No. She was apparently being asked regularly to make a video about Israel / Palestine. Yeah, about
How did I
Palestine.
know? I felt like I felt it in the air somehow before you said it.
And her response to it, she didn't want to make a video on it, and she eventually did she did the worst thing. She did a Reddit post about why
Don't Reddit, kids.
why she wasn't going
don't
to
do it.
make this video. And it more or less came down to doomerism and kind of like, I feel like she would understand that this is intellectually not true, but still emotionally feeling like people having principles for the whole Israel-Palestine situation resulted in them not voting for Kamala, which resulted in Trump being president, which is now resulting in trans rights being attacked.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to lay that logic line on me again.
It's kind of so
what?
canceled canceled in quotations here, because
Yeah.
like not really canceled, just like
Yeah,
some
and-
bad political takes.
Yeah, basically her political take on it is on the whole Israel-Palestine situation was a very doomerist situation of like there isn't much we can do because the people in power need to change and they're not going to, and
Right.
trying to fight over that is resulting in other, to her, more pressing issues getting also thrown under the bus because we elected the worst of the two people who would still support
Right.
Israel.
Right. I mean, I guess I kind of understand that a little bit, but like, it is a weird take, isn't it? To just
It
like
is.
Yeah, no, especially
To be
because
like,
you
no,
can
you're-
frame it as
your
like,
humanitarian issue is taking looks and clicks away from my humanitarian issue. It's wild.
No, I
It's
mean,
not even a
it's kind
humanit-
of the thing of like, you could maybe make that calculus like privately, but like, it's not hard to just outwardly say like, free Palestine, Israel needs to be like broken
Yeah.
up or something.
Yeah.
But like also again knowing ContraPoints given her response to like how she depicts like leftism smash kind of logic, that like
Yeah.
that's not at all surprising. So the point is that's what her most that was her most recent thing, other than having done a very dumb Reddit post and then getting dragged on the coals for that. She hasn't been doing much else. She did the video on Saw recently.
Yeah, I remember that.
Kind of the thing of like, oh well, my last political take was such an L, I'm gonna retreat into culture a bit more,
Yeah.
which is not wrong. I mean, you know.
Yeah. You're not wrong, Palmer. She does have a very strong, like, the white girl energy to her in that, like, she's at least front-facing that she's like, my issues that affect me are the ones I care about most.
Yeah.
But, like, just because you're honest about that doesn't make it not annoying to deal with. It is the thing where she should have just not made the Reddit post.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, is it's entirely like a cell phone, as they say, because it's like, just say nothing.
And it's,
Yeah.
but it's like, and her logic is like, well, people will still hound me to make a video on the topic. And it's like,
Well,
ignore
she
them.
had like a good point in her like Reddit post, which is, I can't, like, I make, you know, produced videos with like jokes in them. I can't do that with the topic of Gaza. There's like no way to make that funny.
Yeah.
Or she was specifically saying like, what, me like getting in the bath and pouring milk over myself while I talk about Benjamin Netanyahu? Is that really what you want to see?
Yeah.
And it's like, no, that's fine. That's a valid point. Just say that. Don't like put your garbage takes in with it.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
be like, okay, I'm too irony poisoned to talk about this subject.
Yeah, but also ironically, because she's too irony poisoned, she couldn't just say that in a, like, tweet or whatever. Has
I mean,
to,
it's
has
always
to go very
bad
Husey
to-
about it and just
To make
overwrite.
the fucking screed to go off on social media.
Oh yeah, it was
multiple
also like
paragraphs.
the Reddit post was like done in like Psalm style or something, where it's all like
What?
well, it's all like
Or are you talking about just how
center-
it's like broken up by like chapters or something?
Yeah, no, it's like broken up. It's like center aligned, like in
Oh.
black and white, like font stuff,
Okay.
white font on black background. It was
Oh,
it was just like a
okay.
bit too self-important for what it was.
Yeah, wow, what? Damn. I guess, you know what, you brought up a good point just now, something about, whoever said something about Andrew Husey.
Yeah.
That's a very Husey thing, where it's like, you know, I guess I believed all this time that ContraPoints' like, internet persona was the only thing that was so fucking dramatic about her, but I guess she just is that way?
A bit, yeah. Like,
Huh. Alright.
it also could be, again, this when because she's a functional performer. Saying anything on the internet is her performing, so,
I suppose that too would be the case.
But yeah, so that's whatever. If you want white lady take on the Israel-Palestine situation, go watch Lindsay Ellis's video instead. Because A, it's a video, and B, it's good.
I mean, Lindsay Ellis is perhaps the world's most preeminent white woman. So.
That's fair. Yeah, I stated if you wanted to watch a white woman's opinion on things. If you don't want to watch a white woman's opinion on things, then don't.
Watch her instead, her opinion on the guy who created Aladdin and Beauty and the Beast.
That one's always good.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, the only thing I really need a white woman's opinion on is, like, Claire's, like, the store in the mall. You know, that all the white girls go to, like, get their piercings or whatever.
Yeah.
I think I'm more with Palmer on this. I'm always at risk of seeing a white woman's opinion. It happens.
It happens. Anywho, again, thank you all for coming out. You know where you'll see me again. Here
on this channel. Follow.
Yeah.
Same Hides time, same Hides channel.
Yeah.
It's technically not the same time on Wednesdays.
Okay.
Bye.
At 7 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.